Well, hello, and welcome back to New Eridu. I was just stuck doing dailies, and well, I don't know. The reason why it took so long is because I had to pre-install Honkai Star Rail 3.2. Yeah. I'll catch up. Yeah, it'll be no problem. Alright. I want to do the date so I can actually go out with Trigger. Haru Master. I'll actually go through all of them and see what they say. Oh yeah. But not today. Today we're gonna be doing a Trigger story quest. Asian story quest. Nice. And yeah.
来杯咖啡，唤醒一天的精神。
We're doing it immediately. I mean,
停下
after
脚步休息一下。
spending these batteries, because I want to go on a date with Trigger. Level her up that way. 0-point calibration. That's what we'll do. And this one will have to be the next one. It is what it is. Let's do it. I'm doing this, which is get you the electro stuff as well as money, because I actually ran out. This is the team I'm rolling. I think I showed you this last time, yeah. I gotta stop switching to Trigger so often. This one and this one. What's my marks? He tried to do a dash attack, but it didn't go anywhere. Oh, whatever. I feel like Trigger might need some more energy recharge. use it all up.
按照计算机所言，
这活晚了。
目标已有姿态。支援你就位。偶尔也要磨磨爪子。
干掉这些就能下班了吧？
His chained attack is pretty damn strong. Now at least I find it. I don't know what it is on paper. Let's see.
遇到
是不是该下班了？
It's not even that high. Quick assist. Actually, no, it's this, isn't it? Kai Hanade. That's about 1,000. Yeah, it's comparable. Although everyone's about the same. Need quite a bit more.
我，便是奥波勒斯之眼。
That should do. Yeah, do logging management, logging streak, event, store check-in, frying stand. Easy enough. Just need to do one more. Maybe a fishing line. Fishing line is gone. Can't fish at all. Well, even with a fishing line, I often come back empty-handed. There's a fishy smell on the left of the line. Maybe a cat took it. I think I heard a cat meowing around here. Fishing line being around here? Yes. Give me it. Macro, can't need it. Transition, fish line. Lies quietly here. Take it back to Kaido. You actually found it. I'm gonna fish right now. I'll catch something. Alright, we gotta go to Port Elpis. Take a shot. Yes? No? It's a fry stand. Why is it not registering? Okay, double done. That should do it for the entire week. Alright, Notorious Hunt. I guess I should do Notorious Hunt first, right? Pulchra. Leave us the hand trigger. She just needs one.
Don't even think about it.
是我的主场。接招！不堪一击，乘胜追击。接招！刀已归鞘。地宫，别做无谓的抵抗。机不可失，胜为上，战四肢。
Okay, let's go level up. Where am I gonna appear? Am I gonna appear right by her? Yes, I am. That's fine.
有事？
演出我便是奥波勒斯之眼。
There we go. Trigger is done. Maybe I should work on Pulchra? Or should I work on Lucy? Either is fine. Hmm. And we'll finish off Lucy. Since it's so easy with Miyabi. Only takes about a minute to defeat him each time.
刀已归鞘，势不可挡。接招！结束了。 不留余地，立即进攻！急斩！
It's strange. Because I have like half energy and then I'm gonna
我要用歌声打动每个人去看。
a whole bunch more. Is that supposed to happen?
结束了，势不可挡。刀已归鞘，飞流一地，追击！急斩！
Now, dude. And Lucy can level up.
Huh? 遇到什么困难？是不是？随时，我只负啊，有何贵干？
Don't really need to level this up. I should. And this one definitely because like the balls will get stronger.
升降。
But that's not what we're here for today. What we're here for is not this, because I already done it. I'm saving mine. Am I? Did I get safety already? I can't remember. I think I did. So I think I'm saving my polychrome rather than getting. Or should I get June's thing? I mean, I am a June main. It'll be a bit weird without getting her weapon. Know what I'm saying? But it's kind of expensive. I have a feeling I'm gonna lose. Nah, you know what? I'll leave it. Maybe next rerun I'll get it. Well, not maybe. I'll definitely get it next rerun. I'll be sure of it. I just need to keep saving for now. Right. 0-point calibration. Trigger's TV schedule is now live. A song of the past. A dream of the future. Where protection and hatred diverge. Let's go. Yeah, the thing is, I don't know whether you should play special first or story first. Because with Soldier Zero, I played warm-up first. And that seemed to tie into the story. So maybe I should do the special first. Special play new challenge available. Alright, let's do it. Bated breath. Training. And then it's assessment. Master your presence and efficiently clear the battlefield of ethereals. This is your first lesson in the shooting range. Though there's no ether waves, the sounds of the targets moving and bouncing will be the best signal to take them out. Oh, it's this. Oh. Whoops. There's headshots as well. There's also a little bit of aim assist. I can feel a bit of resistance. Target distant enemies. Is this what she sees? I wonder. Oh, I see. It costs more bullets to do that. I get it. I just want to zoom in a bit. But weak point bonus. Yeah. Enemy radar. Some hollow investigated targets have been introduced to the range as friendly hostages. Make sure you don't hit them by mistake. While the targets made to look like they're from the defense force, the higher-ups say black uniforms and black ethereals are too hard to tell apart. Then shouldn't they change their overall uniforms? Also, they are white ethereals too. Bastard popping up there ruined my momentum. Well, whatever. It's done. Braking force. Before you stands an ethereal protected by a shield around its core. Strike at its weakest point. Mass defenses are down. An ethereal doesn't care about unemployment, relationships, or health issues, so use physical force to break through its defense. Achieve at least rank B. Easy. Too easy. Also, there's no story elements to this. Or maybe it'll show at the end. master sniper. Too bad I have to move all this with the fucking right stick. Feels kind of awkward. Stillness triumphs. Snipers generally prefer to stay quiet, with these exploding targets are the exception. As such, a stress reliever. Stress reliever? The thrill of explosions might make you envy the artillery guys. Stay focused, though they get way more complaints filed than you do. They use artillery inside the hollows? Holy shit. It actually works? I can't tell who's the best. The bombs, they appear a bit earlier than the targets, and vice versa. I didn't wait. I do not wait. Shatter to conquer. Those wicked ethereals have learned to hide behind solid barriers to save their skins. They've mastered the essence of human survival. Well, that's not good. They ain't normal either. The way they hide reminds you of many despicable beings. Let that fuel your trigger finger. Despicable beings. It's just waist high. That's all. Focus fire. Too easy. A bunch of hostages standing around. Should I have done that? Guess we'll never know. I'm just the best. Look at this. Look at this. I think the max goal for everything is 20k. Possibly. Probably. Alright, let's do this. Suppress your presence and clear the battlefield of ethereals with maximum efficiency. This is your first lesson. In the shooting range, stay focused. The targets will pop up faster and more frequently. Just pretend they're doing sit-ups. Can't really say they're doing sit-ups. It turns into an assault rifle sometimes. Bit strange. Whatever. Oh shit, I forgot to read it. I'll read it after. Oh, I shot a hostage. As long as I get S, it doesn't really matter. I can't be bothered trying to get a perfect rank. I'll be here all day otherwise. Braking force. Oh yeah, I gotta read this. Enemy radar. Some hollow investigator times have been friendly. Make sure not to hit them. Why are the targets shaped like hollow investigators? The higher ups will never tell you who previously made fun of their bald heads. It was the hollow investigators. Ethereal protecting your shield. While the ethereal has no worries, you've got to worry about combat. Protecting your eyes and getting closer to the proxy. So don't hold back. Wait, what? While the ethereal has no worries, you've got to worry about combat. Protecting your eyes and getting closer to the proxy. Getting closer to the proxy? Is this like Trigger's personal notes? It must be. If I have one bullet left, can I do that aim shot? No, it actually disappeared on me. Would you look at that? 19k. My highest score, even though I missed the target. Stillness triumphs. Snipers generally prefer to stay quiet, but these experimental are an exception, just too satisfying to pop. The bomb squad should have seen you in action when they tried to recruit you. How you detonate those ethereals with passion. So Trigger likes explosions, okay. She's the type that likes to shoot red barrels. Even when allies are there. don't think there were hostages there. So I was able to go ham. His wicked theories learn to hide behind solid obstacles to save their hide. They master the essence of human survival, but you'll always be their nemesis. After all, what's a sniper for if not to ignore all obstacles and go straight for the kill shot? Good enough. Okay, all done. Very nice. Let's do the story. Story broadcast, new story available. 0-point calibration. Whispers from beyond the river dwell in her eyes. The river Styx. Yes. This is a story that took place in the past. A story of a rookie proxy named Phaethon, who meets a young lady at a crossroads of fate. Rookie proxy named Phaethon. So it was way back then. Okay. That was when they first got the shop. Wise, we've been on 6th Street for a while now. How many internet commissions have we taken these past few days? We're still newbies, so you know how it is. We haven't received many commissions yet. I see. It's okay. We're starting our proxy business and video store business from scratch. It'll take time. I've been busy managing the store, so thanks for handling the internet side of things, Wise. It's when they first started out. Living together in this cozy little home is already much better than our life right after leaving the academy. As long as we gradually build our reputation, we'll eventually have a chance to uncover clues about the fall of the old capital. Wise, let's take it slow. Yeah, but I still want to take on some commissions. Yeah, but I get so bored when there are no commissions. I knew you say that, but this worry will be solved soon. Actually, I saw how hard you've been working to find commissions. So these past few days, I've also been searching on internet for an intelligence broker who can find commissions for us. Oh. Is it going to be Venus? If we can establish... it shouldn't be Venus. If we can establish a long-term partnership with such a professional intelligence broker, We won't have to worry about getting commissions from the future. Don't I deserve a little praise? You deserve a little bit more. Good job. Good job. Good job, Belle. And today I've arranged to meet him at the store. He should be here soon. Alright, this guy. Can't remember his name. At that moment, a sudden knocking comes from the door. That must be him. Wise, let's go and talk to him. Maybe the first commission we work on with him will give us a totally awesome surprise. Is it Steven? Oh, I can't remember. I really do not remember the name. Maybe 6. Oh, we all set up here. That's nice. Now here we just have some boxes. We get settled in. Does this jump always here? Ah, memories of the future, huh? Oh, come on. I thought they would put in a bit more effort than that. What are these? These are from the future. I've yet to see these. It's all stocked up. Can we leave you to watch the house, 18? Watch the house, we'll do my best. 18. Wise, and I need to put aside the video store to go handle a commission. So we're counting on you to watch the house. And watch the house, we'll do my best. We have just started our business here on 6th Street, managing a video store and a proxy job. And we're about to meet a commission broker, intelligence broker. Oh, I've no idea who it is except for Belle. Yep. I can't do it. I can't do it as well as thank God you're here. As the front door is open, a man in a suit walks in. Although he wears a friendly and reliable smile, there is something slightly off about him. Wise, let me introduce you to the professional intelligence broker I found on internet. Shepard. Well, that's his name. Nice to meet you both. You can call me Shepard. I'm glad you two chose to work with me. By the way, are you just starting out in this line of work? Nice to meet you. We haven't been in the business for too long. We just started. Business hasn't been. I understand. It's normal for rookie proxies like you two to have a hard time finding commissions. But please don't worry. As an intelligence broker, I exist precisely for people like you. I thought it was Venus. Let me check my notes. Your name is Phaethon, right? What kind of commissions do you usually specialize in? We're great at any commission. We have superior technology. Yeah, any commission. What an energetic response. These days, many young proxies lack the energy you have. That being said, combat-related commissions might be a bit tricky, right? You two don't seem like fighters, and hiring combat personnel can be expensive for new proxies. To be honest, I'm not sure I feel comfortable assigning you anything dangerous. Well, we'll find a way to handle it. You'll soon see our abilities in action through the actual commission. The actual commission, huh? Well then, I happen to have a recently issued commission that could serve as the perfect starting point for our partnership. I believe this commission is of the perfect difficulty to assess your abilities. If you're interested, let me explain the details. Shall we move to a more convenient place to talk? Cough Cafe? It's not suitable to talk about this at the counter, so you move to a small room with Shepard to discuss things in detail.
关于我们合作的第一单这是一个寻人相关的委托，不需要战斗或下空洞，因此不具备任何的危险度。作为考察二位能力的委托，我想再合适不过了。
Missing person. Why hire a proxy then? Isn't a proxy supposed to navigate the hollow as well? If you're not going to a hollow, what's the point? Is this really not just a filler job?
虽然对委托人有点失礼，绳匠的职责就是在空洞内引路，这类不需要进空洞的找人委托，找绳匠真的有意义吗？
请不要误会，我绝对没有任何敷衍的意思。我不会质疑二位的空洞探路能力，这是绳匠的必修课。但其他能力就很因人而异了，这也是推荐这个委托的目的所在。实不相瞒，这次委托人给的信息又少又零碎，因此寻人的效率更能直观地体现二位的信息检索、细节挖掘和交涉能力。这些对于优秀的绳匠而言都是很重要的。
Intel gathering, isn't that your job? Anyway, accept the commission.
既然如此，那就让我们试试吧。请让我们看看委托内容。
Shepard nods in satisfaction and pulls out 3 items from his pocket: a harmonica, a sheet of music, and an old photo. Oh, I see. I get where this is going. It seems like Trigger is looking for her old squad mates. Old photo of woman with covered eyes, added to the workbench. A somewhat aged photograph, though the image remains fairly clear. A blonde young woman with her eyes covered leans against the wall. For some reason, her silhouette seems so fragile, as if she might shatter into pieces at any moment, filled with such profound sadness.
这3样就是委托人给我们的所有线索，除此之外的信息都是未知数。照片上的这位女性就是我们这次需要找到的目标。
只有一张照片，这给的线索也太少了吧？连她的名字、身份和活动范围都不知道吗？话说口琴和乐谱又是怎么回事？
更多的信息委托人似乎也不清楚，当然也可能只是不愿多说。不过委托人告诉我，如果寻人陷入了僵局，就试着用口琴吹响乐谱上的音乐。那么这个委托就交给2位了，我先告辞了。如果有任何进展，随时在悄悄上联系我。
只靠一张照片和一段乐谱寻人，这不是大海捞针吗？哥哥，你有什么头绪吗？
No. Let's go to Port Elpis and look for clues.
玲，我觉得我们可以先去厄匹斯港看看。蒙住双眼的女性并不多见，但没记错的话，前段时间我们在那里看海的时候有见到过一位，你还记得吗？那时候你心情不好，所以我们一起去看海散心，还买了炸薯条。但你被一位路过的蒙眼女性分散了注意力，手里的薯条都被海鸥叼走了。
你这么一说，我想起来了，好像和照片里的人长得很像。我当时也只是好奇嘛，毕竟他挺显眼的。谁知道奥匹斯港的海鸥那么凶？
Yeah, always aggressive.
总之，这确实是一条我们意外得到的线索。我们干脆现在就动身去港口吧。
Look around and get ready before heading out to Port Elpis. Look around. Oh, look at this. A truck for moving. Bamboo boss. Nah. Inventory check complete. Perfect. All the boxes have been moved. We're all done. Nah. Boss, this stuff is so heavy. I'm exhausted. Can I charge my ether battery for a while? Nah. Boss, I'd really love a drink of bamboo coolant. Nah. We don't earn enough Denny's for stuff like that. Forget it. I know a broken bamboo charging station where you can get free energy. You don't look tired, so I'll make an exception and take you there. Broken charging station. Did they forget to unpack this box, is that it? Since moving here, the unpacked boxes of miscellaneous items have been placed here. They mostly contain things of rather ambiguous importance. Although Belle occasionally says we should tidy up together. When we have time. Since it's already piled up here, I'll deal with it when we actually need something from it. It's gonna be very important, that box. Stored in... I'm trying to remember what's stored in the parking lot. Trying to figure out a way to contact a locksmith when I really need to open it. More important shit. I like that. Leaves room for future development. Port Elpis. Why can't I go to the Ballet Twins and Scott Outpost? Oh, whatever. I wonder if I can actually go there. This before we were made a investigator, honorary investigator, Joyce and Dylan. Oh, you're amazing. 70% sugar female is a good stuff nowadays. Low sugar or sugar-free options should even exist. Yeah, whatever. But this month's Hollow Reader. Just look at how handsome he is. Huh? You're absolutely right. I was planning on not to go into the Hollow with you, but now that I think about it, as a mentor, I can't just let a good student like you go in there by yourself. Therefore, I'll be joining you and give you a heads up when any theories appear so I can keep your distance. Oh, thank goodness. Over here. Well, they cleared the buildings already. Ah, and he's not here. Reno. He started fighting from the east. It's possible to attack two ethereal clusters at the same time. We should be able to quickly suppress the activity at the Lemnian Hollow. Hope we'll be able to recruit enough independent investigators to alleviate the manpower shortage. Yeah, independent investigator. A new week has begun. It's a pity the Hollows aren't affected by weekend OT syndrome. Today is like any other day, and they are as active as ever. What a pity. Don't let down your guard, investigator. I hope everyone can be as energetic as the Hollows. Liana. The Hollow looks quite different in the morning versus at night. Could it be that the Hollow Zero goes through periodic changes that haven't been discovered yet? They would have discovered it. That's probably the first thing they would have seen. Nice to meet you. I'm Benji, an official investigator. Although I'm an official investigator, I might not actually have more Hollow investigation experience than some independent investigators. If we ever have the chance to bring together in the future, please do not hesitate to join us. Trying to recruit me? Yes, a new landscape. Unless they started building stuff afterwards. And then they removed it again. Bit weird, but whatever. So there's actually new stuff to discover. Interesting. You can see what it was like in the past. It would have been nice if this one was actually covered up the top there. Because this hollow is supposed to be bigger and it's supposed to cover up the Ballet Twins completely. Mr. All-Knowing. A lot of visitors yesterday and we sold lots of things. The horror rumors about the Ballet Twins were more famous. I just gotta wait for a certain streamer. As you lie. She's still here? Hey, have you heard about the spooky bamboo and Ballet Twins that wanders around here at night? Half of its face is shattered and it makes eerie hollow screams like Nena, Nena. Don't make eye contact to talk to it. Your soul will be stuck within the bamboo forever. What's so unusual about that? Becoming a bamboo isn't scary. Huh? It's only as if you experienced it firsthand. Have you ever transformed into a bamboo and stepped into the hollow? Come on, there's no way you've done that. Right? What's unusual about that? Huh? I'm talking as if you experienced it. Alright. Useless. At least the car's not here. Archie. Have you done for the weekend live streams out? Even securing a story you can talk about this week? You're staying out late to do a live stream for a month. Isn't that scary enough? Ah, so this has been here for a while, huh? Sixth Street. Let's see how 6th Street looks. Yeah, I wish they did more, but you know, it is what it is. Hey Hal. The first time I saw Hal, I thought it was very cute, so I fed it some dog food. Didn't expect it would follow me all the way, wanted to come home with me. Well, no need to come home with me. Next time just let me get the golden poop on my scratch card. Records and videotapes are comparators from an entertainment perspective. So in a way, we and Alfie are also competitors. But after we promote the movie, soundtrack is available at the music store next door. And she promoted the movie featuring their soundtrack is available at the video store next door. The competitive relationship turned into a cooperative one. Yes, it's a different medium, visual and audio. Okay, this place is still the same. Enzo from the remodeling shop took great care of us when we first arrived. From mechanical modifications to racing techniques, he seems to know everything. But sometimes late at night, muffled crying comes from the remodeling shop can be heard. It's hard not to be concerned. Is it him crying? General Chop.
中午好啊，肚子饿了没？给你
Yes.
做碗豪华拉面。
Give me the basic.
要不要再加点面？看你连汤都喝完了。
Guess nothing to say about General Chop. I wonder would Inky be around? Probably not, right? The store manager, Asha, is a really nice person. She often lets me and Belle play games for free, as long as we can set new records in the store. But as a result, we've been spending less time on internet commissions and managing the video store. So in a way, we've still lost Denny's to it. Playing games must be done in moderation. Oh, you see that? You hear that? What was that? What'd you say? I'll check on you later. The old coin-operated payphone miraculously still works. An old Yellow Pages book lies on top. Place to call: Barker's Pet Store, Siciliano's Pizzeria, Domo's Cafe. Pizzeria. Buongiorno, Siciliano's Pizzeria. Would you like to order? May I please have one Hawaiian pizza? Pineapple on pizza, Dario. Arrivederci. Barker's Pet Store. Woof woof. Did the dog just answer the phone? Is your owner there? Standing silence before the line cuts out. Domo's Cafe. A recording message with electric sounds. This store has closed down, and your secret recipe is... Have you got a pen? And our secret recipe is... Have you got a pen? 250 ml sparkling water, a pinch of mint, a teaspoon of blood orange, and a teaspoon of sharp smile. Mix them for 3 minutes and add ice. This is our final gift to you. We wish you all the best. Well, how nice. Turns out it's poison. Oh shit. So the place hasn't really changed much. Mr. Panda. There are a bunch of colorful coins on Mr. Panda's team. Mostly Denny's and some colorfully painted Denny's. Last big stock on the market today out this. Stick to instant noodles. Okay. Yeah, I mean instant coffee. I mean drink too much coffee. This is a new day. I don't have that much money, so I won't be purchasing anything. Candy toys are popular in convenience stores, and the quality of toys is great. I can't find out that I bought 7 sets in a row trying to get the hidden version. Sage in a barrel. String cats are gathered around the trash can, but upon lifting the can, there's nothing inside. Neither food that would attract cats nor anyone living there. Strange. Why would I think someone could be living in a trash can? I'm suddenly getting a headache. Yeah, they did do some changes, but also catch percent on it's not smart. You come across a bamboo statue striking an indecent pose with a prohibited sign on its back. Now, interesting. If you want people to actively do something, the best and fastest way is to prohibit it. Don't get me wrong, I was just thinking about it. Truly a pleasure to the glory of the starlight night. Leave. It's gross. I've seen things I shouldn't have. Can't face my bamboo now. Once popular video game character, Belle probably ordered the full set of figurines. I've never seen it before. Does Belle keep it hidden? Popular game character. I have to hold back until the financial situation improves. The money I've worked so hard to earn at the beginning of my career can't be casually spent on surprise boxes. I was tuning the engines. Anyway. Wise, we're here. Now let's find this guy. However, we saw that girl a week ago, and I don't know if she's actually the person we're looking for. Even if she is, who knows whether... Even if she is, who knows whether she's still at the port now or not. We better get started. Let's look around for clues first. Alright, since we don't have any other leads, we might as well try. I'll try hacking into the cameras here to check if she's been around recently. As for you, Wise, take that photo and ask the locals and passers-by around here. Wise, I'll need a bit more time to analyze the camera data. Could you handle gathering information from residents and pedestrians? She thinks I don't know that she's playing games on her phone. All that's not even turned on. Hello, V. Welcome to Tater King. Now, fries and hot dog combo is a hot seller. Would you like to give it a try? Oh man, makes me wanna try it. Hello, have you seen this person? Oh, I remember seeing this girl before. When exactly? Maybe once every 1 or 2 months. I'll see her wandering around this area. But I've never spoken to her, and she doesn't seem to interact with anyone around here, so I don't really know much about her background. So she hasn't been around recently? I don't think so. I don't remember seeing her recently. Are you looking for her? I can keep an eye out for you. Alright, thanks. By the way, would you like some fries? The seagulls here always try to steal the fries. Let me think about it a bit more. Alright then. Those seagulls have been too active recently. Will they have a negative impact on the sales of our fries? Looks like I shouldn't feed them too much in the future. You've been feeding them? No wonder! Feed! What are you doing? No one knows who put up this sign, but it says no fishing allowed. Far away, the anglers are usually indulging in their favorite pastime, taking a look at the sign. All large as a clear and firm command. I'll just wander around for a bit. Can I actually fish? Oh, I can. I'm not gonna fish. Hey, fisherman. No results today. I told them the bait wouldn't work, but they did believe me. Hello, Grandpa Goo. Hello, have you seen this person? I'm just a fisherman, staring at the bucket bobber and fishing line all day. How could I recognize anyone? I know a reliable type of bait. The other day when greeting Enzo, who lives next door, I learned that he occasionally goes fishing. I recommended the bait that Enzo usually uses to the man. You don't look like someone who's been fishing. Are you sure about this? Whatever. I'll give it a try next time. Let me see the photo of the person you're looking for. I think I remember this girl. Another spelling mistake. This girl. I'm here fishing every day, and she was here some time ago, walking along this wooden walkway. Do you know where she lives? Do you know who she is? How would I know? Most of the time my mind is focused on fishing. It's just that day. That day I got tired of fishing, so I got up to take a walk and happened to see her. I've only seen her that one time. If you need, I can help keep an eye out, but for now I really don't know any more about this girl. Alright, thanks. Wait a minute. I can actually come here? Why? Why can't I come here? God damn it, King. I know it's just a character story quest, and they don't want to change too much, as it'll be too much work, but still. Stern woman, hello. It's time to go home. Hello, have you seen this person? Me? I don't usually come around this area, so I might not be much help, but I'll take a look. I don't think I've seen her. If you're looking for someone, it might be better to ask the PubSec officer in this area. Though the local officers don't seem to be doing much. They haven't even dealt with the abandoned ether batteries floating in the sea. Abandoned ether batteries? Yeah, the disposable batteries. I saw no one was handling them, so I collected a batch myself and threw them in this trash can. If left unattended, they'll pollute the environment. But they're kind of pitiful, aren't they? The batteries? I guess. Sorry, I got sidetracked. I should be heading back now. Good luck with your search. I've asked a few people, but none of the clues seem particularly useful. I should head back and discuss our progress with Belle. Oh, why you can only ask a few people? Why didn't you tell me? I was about to ask everyone. Shit.
我这边一无所获，哥哥，你那边也是吗？
Let's try the harmonica again. Let's play the sheet music.
果然，这不是简简单单跑一次港口就能解决的。但反正都来了，要不再试试吹一吹口琴吧？虽然不知道有什么用。还没有收获的话，我们就买点薯条，
No,
然后
we'll
回家。
actually buy some fries.
我同意。哥哥，吹口琴和买薯条的重任就交给你啦。
Officially my
这
job.
不容拒绝的语气。好吧，不过先说好，我并不擅长吹这个，可能会很难听。
You pull out the harmonica, and glancing at the sheet music, see a melody you've never heard before. Taking a deep breath, you let the notes flow and start to play. Heard some mistakes. It was pretty accurate. Whatever. You think it sounded good at least. The music continues for half a minute.
哥哥的吹奏还真是相当的灾难的，而且好像什么都没有发生。我们还是整点薯条，然后回家。
请问，刚刚是二位在用口琴吹奏吗？
Oh, she's all dressed up. I thought she wouldn't be dressed up in her Obel Squad attire.
不好意思啊，我家哥哥有点扰民了，我们这就……啊，等一下，您是照片上的那位？您是什么时候出现的？刚刚明明周围没有半点脚步声。
Was she here the whole
不
time?
好意思，我习惯了行动不制造声响，给您造成惊吓了。如果方便的话，可以告诉我，你们是在哪里学会这首曲子的吗？
Now I'll shoot you a questioning glance. The blindfolded woman from the photo actually appeared. What an unexpected surprise. But now what? First things first, let's bring her back home.
您好，我们是绳匠，这首曲子是委托人留给我们的，没想到真的能靠着他找到您。委托人正在找您，具体事宜，要不我们换个地方再聊。
好的，麻烦二位带路了。我也希望能经由二位见到那位委托人。
哥，那我们回店里。
回家吧，然后我们联系牧羊人。哦，对了，请问该怎么称呼您？
真实的姓名，我已经很久没有使用过了。不过倒是有一个专属的代号，叫我卡荣就好。
Karen. That's her code name? I thought that was her real name. You turn to the video student with the woman who calls herself Karen. Along the way, you introduce yourselves and share a bit about your fledgling proxy business.
卡荣小姐，我这边已经联络了派发委托的情报商了，等他到店里来，相信很快就可以带您见到委托人了。啊，请坐在沙发上稍等，我去拿点喝的。
非常感谢，请不用在意我。对了，这个房间的电视墙，从上往下第2行，
Connection
同做网游
issue.
第3列的那台电视有些接触不良，有空修一下会比较好。
How did you spot that?
我看看，还真是这样。您是怎么注意到的？就说最近用起来总感觉有延迟。
靠听力，我的眼睛因为一些意外，几乎看不到什么东西，只能勉强看到周围环境的轮廓。为了能像正常人一样活动，我的其他感官都锻炼得十分灵敏。有一台电视正在持续发出微弱的故障音，通过在房间内移动时声音的变化，我大致确认了故障电视的具体位置。
Sorry to bring it up.
抱歉，我似乎问了不太礼貌的问题。
没关系，请不要放在心上。视力并不是一个人感知世界的全部手段。2位身为神将，一定也很清楚，凡是能用双眼见证的，从来都无法被称为秘密。
A solemn silence fills the room. It's clear you each have secrets you don't want to share with others, and there's an unspoken understanding between you. As the silence is on the brink of becoming awkward, a knock sounds at the door from outside the shop.
我又来了，没想到那么快就能找到目标。发恶童，我对你们俩刮目相看了。有这么高的办事效率，你们做什么都会成功的。
The client didn't come with you? Why do you look uneasy?
很高兴能让你刮目相看，不过，为什么你看起来不是很高兴，甚至有点面露难色？
关于这个，该让我从何说起好呢？你们能及时找到照片上的女士，这
You're not
很
getting
好。
paid.
但是现在有一个问题，简单来说，就是我无论如何都联系不上委托人了。从昨天起，他的悄悄账号就没有任何回应。我一开始没太在意，但今天也一直没回复。在我怀疑他是不是跑路了的时候，他的悄悄又突然发送了一条位置信息给我，那是一处空洞的边缘。正常情况下，会有人这么做吗？
That definitely doesn't sound normal. Sounds like something's happened to the client.
从你的描述来看，委托人遭遇了某种和空洞有关的意外状况的可能性挺高的，但现在下判断可能有点早了。
总之，我会再试着和委托人联系，希望他平安无事吧。
Yeah,
我们先保
probably
持联系，这个委托一时半会儿是交付不了了。
不好意思，我在屋内听到了你们的交谈。请问能把那个位置信息分享给我吗？去那个空洞看看的话，或许能找到些线索。
您就是卡荣小姐。恕我直言，空洞可不是一般人说进就进的，没有萝卜，没有战斗人员，进去只会
You
白
have
白
a
送死
proxy.
您还是等一等。
我就是战斗人员，我过去是隶属于猫眼石营的爱丽都防卫军，
Principal
退伍后
Division.
也经常会出入空洞。请相信我在空洞中的战斗能力。您和2位神将的心跳频率似乎都上升了。请放心，那已经是过去的事了。现在的我和军方没有任何联系。至于出入空洞的手段，神将，请问我可以请求你们的协助吗？我并不认识其他能为我引路的人，我会尽可能支付委托费用。如果您不希望参与其中也没关系，我会再想其他办法。
I'm not sure if she's supposed to look like that because I don't think she's rejoined the defense force as part of Able Squad. You want to find the client quickly too. We can't let you deal with this alone.
我们也希望能尽快找到委托人，不然就拿不到委托费用了。而且如果我们拒绝，你肯定会选择独自下空洞的，对吧？
神将，为什么您会知道？
还真是啊。我只是觉得你刚刚的状态和以前的我和林有点像，很急着想找到某个人，根本不会在乎眼下的自己具不具备找到人的条件。总之，既然卡荣希望调查此事， 我愿意作为绳匠负责引路，不需要支付额外的委托费。请你放心吧，牧羊人。
是吗？这样也好。委托人一直失联，我这边也很难办。那么就麻烦你们去这处空洞一探究竟了，请务必注意安全。
实在不好意思，让二位费心了。找到这名委托人对我来说是非常重要的事，所以刚才有点失态。
Seeing how determined you are to find this person, they couldn't just stand by and do nothing.
没关系的，在看到你对找到委托人一事表现出强烈的执念之后，总感觉没办法对你坐视不管。就让我们共同合作找人吧。
Blind pursuit. Enter the hollow and with Karen to search for clues. It's all packed up. No. Twice, I'll take good care of the store. Please rest assured and go complete the commission. Although being in a warm bed is nice, sometimes lying on a narrow sofa feels more reassuring. Why is that? Even though our financial situation wasn't great, I was still convinced Belle to buy this TV. Just so we could play games and watch movies together on those gloomy days. I hope the smile on her face keeps growing, and that movies can bring her joy. Of course, I also hope she stops dragging me into watching horror films all the time. Various odds and ends, including videos that you intend to watch with Belle over the weekend. Nice, the vibe Karen gives off, it really reminds me of our own past. I feel the same way. Maybe this is fate. Let's help her fulfill her wish to find that person. Yeah, we can't just leave her be. Proxy. May I call you that? Of course. Thank you, Proxy, for accepting my request. This is probably your first time taking on a commission in the Hollow that might involve combat. I'll do my best to protect you. Actually, I don't need to enter the Hollow in person. I use my bamboo to enter the Hollow. Huh? You mean you can attach your consciousness to a bamboo? Such impressive technology. I've never heard of anyone being able to do something like this before. But even if you're a bamboo, I will protect you. You responded to my request, so this is my duty. Yes, please protect use. Lemnian Hollow. Cease your prayers, cease your prayers. Blind pursuit. Track down the missing flange through the knock-knock message they sent by searching for clues in the hollow with Karen. There seems to be more to this situation. Oh, you have a knock-knock count. No wonder. Let's see, can I check my notifications? What the hell is this? It's shit from the future. Oh, it's a nice try. Ether and ice.
我便是奥波勒斯之眼。
No, I'll just use her. How about that? At least 3 agents. Okay, never mind.
请将后背托付于我。
听从您的命。
这我
要出勤吗？滚饭吗？
我只对赢家忠诚。
参加，
请将你
愿意为你。
有事，找我同事吧。 卡戎小姐，我需要点时间测算空洞路径。
升降，这里先交给我吧。其实这个空洞，我之前出于某个原因来过，前进路径到现在还记得很清楚。
要不您再等一等，测算路径并没有那么费时间。
哎呀，有偷袭！
已经走过一次的路径，直接按照记忆重走一遍会更有效率。请随我来吧，升降。
天！
前面的路，我记得应该就在这里的。我最近明明刚来过。现在炮在摆着升降，请稍等一下，我可能记错了路线，需要再回忆一下。
卡戎小姐，你应该清楚，空洞是会不定时发生空间的错乱与重组的。正因为如此，每回进入才都需要最新版本的逻辑。
大概吧。
您找不到路，并不是因为记忆混乱。
抱歉，是我过于想当然了。升降，给您添麻烦了。
Yes, it changes. It's a maze that shifts. So it'll be different every
没
time.
关系的，这附近有一处裂隙，我们可以通过裂隙回到正确的路径上。说起来，卡戎小姐是怎么实现如此流畅的行走和战斗的？
Maze of fluid. Like water.
也是凭借优秀的听觉和触觉吗？
那只是一部分。实际上，我的眼睛在变成这样的同时，也得到了比
Gain
较
some
特殊
unique
的能力。
abilities. Got some ethereal abilities.
虽然看不清大部分事物，但我可以看到附近人类、遗骸和物体的以态波动。成对风向与风速的测算。请继续推进。我将这种能力称为以态视域。
Ether vision. Or, you know, elemental sight.
好神奇的能力！以您的战斗方式来说，这样的眼睛能在战场上派上许多用场吧？
或许是这样吧。按照这战计算的，
是火马的，你听过吗？剑云弦的声音。
到身后。
来了，别怕他。
等一下，前方好像有什么情况。是倒在地上的人类，有股血腥味。
Smells like blood. You can smell? Woman collapsed on ground. A man and a woman lie collapsed on the ground, with the unmistakable smell of blood emanating from them. Following the source of the scent, you see bullet holes on their bodies. Yeah, dang. Check their condition. They are most likely dead. No signs of breathing. Their heartbeats and pulses are completely gone. These two are dead. Cause of death appears to be severe blood loss from long-range gunshot wounds. Sniper? Time of death. Probably within the last 1 to 2 hours. Just before we entered the hollow. Which means our client probably did this. This isn't just a case of losing contact with our client. Someone's been killing people in this hollow. Though I don't sense a killer nearby right now, there's still a chance they're active somewhere in the hollow. Proxy, don't stray from my side. I'll keep you safe. Those two. I really want to take their bodies out of the hollow, but without knowing the killer's whereabouts, moving them would be too risky. Proxy, mark these coordinates. Once we confirm the area is safe, we'll come back to retrieve their bodies. I'm sorry, the ground must be cold. May you rest in peace.
怎么会发生这种事情？究竟是谁干的？
Requiescat in pace.
从致命伤的深度以及子弹来看，凶手和我一样，是一名狙击手。
Yes.
升降，请小心一点，不要离我太远。我不确定凶手是否还在附近。
It's me all along.
对方看起来似乎对于杀人毫无心理负担。我们再往前探索吧，总感觉受害人应该不会只有2个，而且，希望委托人没事吧。
检测到周围的乙酞浓度存在显著上升，怎么回事？
必将指向终点。执行。上驾驶。
让我找一下乙酞浓度上升的根源。在前面有工位正在持续泄露乙酞的高山。
那些是高压乙酞储罐。内部装满了高浓度的乙酞，竟然还来得及啊！骗人！只要打开阀口，乙酞物质就会以一定速率外流。我也要魔爪的，
百发百中，大概吧。高乙酞浓度的环境会提升周围乙酞的活性，催生更多乙酞的。卡戎，再继续前进会很危险。
It has to keep moving forward.
我明白，这类储罐是军工企业生产的高危道具，竟然黑市上也很罕见。
They're rare even on the black market. Oh, should we take them? They might be very
在
expensive.
空洞内出现多个储罐，看样子，对方带着非同小
Malicious
可的恶意。
intentions. Wants to blow up the place. Setting up a trap.
升降，我们先找一个适合狙击的点位，让这些必经之路上的储罐瘫痪吧。
Along any mission critical paths.
我的乙酞视域能力正适合处理这类携带乙酞的事物。推进。把泄露中的储罐都解决掉，降低前进路线上的乙酞威胁程度。我们再继续前进。
Yeah, you already said that. Just waiting until you finish talking, then I'll approach the position. And that's it. Position with great visibility. This purple shit. Consumes 1 bullet. Fantastic. I'm already done the training, so I'll be fine. So it does take 1 shot.
高压乙酞储罐已确认全部瘫痪，我们可以继续前进了。稍等，卡戎，前方检测到4个生命体反应，我们快过去看看吧。
4 life forms.
升降， 这边还有4个人，都还活着。
They're still alive.
附近没感受到其他生命体的以太波动了。
Check their condition.
还有生还者，卡荣，麻烦确认一下他们当前的状态。
确认完毕。1人重伤，被子弹击中了肺部，其他3人无内伤，仅仅受了少量外伤，
What are
正
they
处
all
于
doing
昏
in
迷
the
状
hollow?
态。重伤的人，以太波动已经趋近于消失，他已经没救了。
It's beyond safe.
你们是谁？救
You're
救
doomed.
我！好痛，好冷，我还不想死。
Is there really no way to save him?
真的不能再想想办法吗？现在联系医院，然后把他带离空洞的话，
内脏已经破裂了，在送出去之前，他就会因为失血过多死去。再快的救援，很多时候也赶不上生命的消散。
我要死了吗？我还想回家。
Karen doesn't respond. She sits beside the dying man, pulls out a harmonica, and begins to play a soft, familiar melody. The tune echoes throughout the hollow, heavy with the scent of blood. It's the song recorded on the client sheet music. As the harmonica's gentle notes fill the air, the dying man stops groaning, simply listening until his eyes close forever. Are you okay? You look like you're in pain.
卡荣，你怎么了？总觉得你好像很痛苦。
我没事，请不用担心我。正如我之前所说的，这双眼睛有着便利之处，但更多的是不便。刚刚的排斥反应就是其中之一。见证他人的死亡，对我来说并不是一件特别擅长的事情。
头好晕。这里是哪里？你们是谁？我想起来了，有个疯子把我绑到空洞里了。你们难道是？
我不是你口中的疯子。站得起来吗？这边还有2个昏迷的被困者，可能需要你帮忙搀扶其中一个。我们一起离开这个空洞。
离开？能离开这里了吗？那个躲在暗处开枪的疯子呢？
The culprit's already gone.
造成这种局面的始作俑者似乎已经不在这里了。卡荣，我们带着幸存者们离开吧，请跟着我。
There must be a reason why they started shooting these people. Exhausted and unable to carry any more bodies, you record the coordinates of a few of the corpses. Once this is all over, you should make sure to report them anonymously to the public security. With Karen, you keep your guard up alongside the 3 survivors, eventually arriving at the abandoned metro entrance in front of Ballet Twins Road. Proxy, let's take a short break here. The area around the Ballet Twins has been abandoned due to the Hollow disaster, and no one's likely to be around. It's both secluded and safe, making it a perfect place for a conversation. That's why Jane's always here. There's 3 survivors. Yes, I know. They just escaped from a killer, so we need to check on their injuries and mental well-being. Could one of them be the client? Unfortunately, I don't think so. After they woke up and saw me, they didn't have any particular reaction. If they were the ones who assigned the commission to find me, they should have recognized me to some extent. Proxy, I'll keep watch around here and be on the lookout for the perpetrator trying to track us, or attempting to ambush us. Could you please have a brief conversation with the 3 survivors? I think they might have information on the perpetrator. And to be honest, I think they might. No, it's probably just my imagination. I'll gather information from them first. Thank you, Proxy. It's possible these are the people that caused the squad to die. Leanne? The ether field indicates some strange person will be coming here soon. His perception sometimes astral projects and attaches to other things. Like Pierre. Like up here. But who on earth could that be? Introverted woman, stern woman. Hey, a stern woman. I've talked to her before. Take a deep breath. If your emotions get too intense, the wound might reopen. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. I feel that someone's still trying to shoot me. It just won't go away. Are you guys okay? I'm okay. Did you save us? I'm just about holding up. I've more or less recovered from the shock. I remember you. You were looking for someone around Port Alpes, weren't you? Yes. I think I've seen you before. How embarrassing. I never thought we'd meet again like this. What are your names? My name is Zoe. Aaron. Just call me Aaron. Feeling nauseous again? I managed to hold it in. Did you want to ask us something? I have some questions for you. No problem. We'll answer what we can. How'd you get kidnapped and taken into the Hollow? What happened to you in the Hollow? How are your injuries? Some of that. Aside from the blunt force injury to the back of my head, I also have some minor abrasions and a slight dislocation in my shoulder. On top of that, I'm a bit dehydrated, so I have a headache now. Mine are worse. My left arm was hit solidly, taking off a small piece of flesh. And the same with my calf. Why am I going through all this? I'm really fed up. I don't have any more questions. Take your time and calm down. Take some time to calm down. Alright. Anyway, thank you and your companion. If it weren't for your arrival, I don't think the perpetrator would have let us leave so easily. Why are we being targeted? I can't take this anymore. Ugh. Nah, shit. I didn't think that would end the questions, gentleman. Thank goodness. I can't believe it. I'm still alive and out of the Hollow. What's your name? Oh, me? I'm Jesse. So grateful you were there to save me. When that maniac was chasing me and sniping at me, I really thought I was done for. I have some questions I want to ask you. Questions? Go ahead and ask. Although I really don't want to remember what just happened. You did save my life. How were you kidnapped and brought to the Hollow? I was tricked. I received an anonymous message telling me there was a big job I could do, asking me to meet in an alleyway on 6th Street. Then just arrived at the agreed spot and was waiting when someone hit me from behind and knocked me out. When I woke up, I was already in that hollow. My hands and feet were tied. I don't have any more questions. Take some time to calm down. Got a few more questions. What did you experience in the hollow? Although I was tied up in the hollow, luckily I always carry a folded knife with me. I tried to shake the knife out of my pocket and cut the ropes, hoping to escape. Especially since the area was filled with ethereals. But suddenly someone shot at me from the shadows. I was so scared that I quickly dropped to the ground and dodged the bullets. But they immediately fired several more shots. Had no clue. I had no choice but to run for my life. The maniacs shooting at me. Not like they never intended to kill me right away. Instead, they seemed to be having fun watching me panic. Every shot scratched me, but none of them were fatal. I just kept dodging the ethereals and the sniper, running for my life. In the end, I finally managed to hide in a place with fewer ethereals. That maniac shot a tranquilizer into my thigh. I quickly passed out again. After that, I woke up for the second time to you all around me. How are your injuries? I'm a bit dehydrated. I probably have at least 10 or so abrasions, but surprisingly no major wounds. Seriously, what's up with that maniac? What did I ever do to them? That made them go through so much trouble to set up a trap, kidnap me, and then throw me into the hollow to slowly execute me. Take some time to calm down. Oh, now we're all questions. So you want to ask? Well, anyway, thank you all. If you had come any later, I think all three of us would have been killed by that maniac. Report the information to Karen. I didn't get to ask them the questions. I didn't know they would end the questions. Anyway. After a brief check on the three survivors, you share what you've learned with Karen. She then calls the three over.
感谢3位愿意配合我这位陌生人那么久，提供了很多有用的信息。
与你救了我们的命比起来，这点信息都是举手之劳。如果还有其他想问的事，也都可以问我们。
我确实还有想了解的内容。在这之前，3位可以简单做一下自我介绍吗？我想先知道凶手选择对象的规律。
I have a feeling it's their eyes.
我先来吧。我叫佐伊，过去是一名防卫军士兵，现在在普通私企干着文职。别看我现在这样，以前可是受过熏的。
我叫杰斯，现在在做一些省网情报商之类的工作。不过我还是个新手，按理说没道理树敌才对。
轮到我了，我是恶灵，以前也是防卫军，现在无业。我也有问题想问你们。
She's Erin? I thought she was meant to be Zoe. Oh well, whatever. Defense Force, Defense Force. Most likely he's also Defense Force.
你们在空洞的时候有见到过我的同伴吗？他和我差不多高，留着齐肩的金色头发，眼角下有一颗痣。我和他是一起被绑架的，但我现在怎么都找不到他了。
Nope. I don't recall seeing anyone like that.
如果我的记忆没出错，在空洞里无论是幸存者还是尸体，都没见到这样的人。很抱歉。
没关系，我之后再去找找他，希望他没事。我们一直形影不离。我和他还约好了要一起去斯科特哨站看看刚举办的抚伤日，没想到发生了这种事。
Remembrance Day? What's that?
抚伤日？那是什么节日？
简单来说，就是防卫军不定期组织的面向士兵遗属和已退役士兵的特殊纪念日。大家可以在这里缅怀在旧都陷落中死去的亲友，抱团取暖。
防卫军还会组织这种活动？哦，我是不是也该过去看看？
Is Jesse not in the defense force? Or hasn't been in the defense force? He might be an outlier, unless he's lying.
如果还找不到他，我会独自去抚伤日现场看看，或许他会出现在那里。
你那位同样失踪了的伙伴，也是防卫军出身吗？
是的。 他和我来自同一支小队，黑曜石营的卡尔特斯小队。
So this is a targeted attack on the defense force. Wait, Jesse wasn't in the defense force.
听起来这似乎是一场针对防卫军的连环杀人。不，好像也不对。杰斯并不是防卫军。
不，你猜的方向应该没错。这位杰斯虽然嘴上说着有问必答，但实际上并没有把自己也是前防卫军这件事说出来，对吧，杰斯？
啊，那个，哎，我现在很抗拒提起自己的防卫军经历了，绝不是有意隐瞒的。毕竟做防卫军时，有过不堪回首的回忆，我巴不得马上就忘掉。我来自黑曜石营的诺克特小队，这是绝对的实话。
我同样来自黑曜石营因佩拉小队，不知道死在空洞里的那几位是什么身份。目前来看，凶手确实是专挑防卫军下手呢。
等下，没记错的话，旧都陷落时在0号空洞外，我们3支小队是不是一起执行过任务？
是吗？我不太记得了。
我倒是有印象，只是当时执行任务的人挺多的，没记住你们2位的脸。
Outside the hollow.
感谢3位提供的信息。
So maybe it wants them
关
to
于凶手
die
寻找目
with
标的规律，我应该有一点眉目了。
the others that have died.
此外，我还有另外一个问题：我会出现在这个空洞里，是因为有个我正在找的人给了我位置信息。那个人很可能也被凶手绑架了。你们知道些什么线索吗？
The 3 survivors exchanged confused glances before shaking their heads at Karen.
你给的信息也太少了，起码你应该告诉我们，你要找的是什么样的人，男的、女的，长什么样子，不然我们也无能为力。
抱歉，我也说不出更多的信息。即便如此，如果3位有想起什么有用的细节，请一定要告诉我，这对我来说很重要。
明明都不清楚对方的身份，却对找到人有这么深的执念，难道找不到这个人会很麻烦吗？
或许是吧。一直以来我都在找人，而我提到的这一位，或许就是我实现目标的关键一环，是吗？无论结果如何，祝你找人顺利。如果有什么事我能做的，我会尽力帮忙。谢谢3位，但请3位优先确保自己的安全。凶手如果只对防卫军下手，很可能还会盯上你们，请一定保持警惕。
当然，等我去釜山日现场看看，回来后就躲在房间里，再也不出来了。
You return to random play with Karen. Even after questioning those 3 survivors, it seems the clues we've gathered are still not enough. Our goal is to find the missing client. Right now we only know that he was likely kidnapped by the perpetrator, but we have no idea who the perpetrator is or where they went. Karen, do you have any ideas? I think the other proxy is right. The information on 3 survivors provided is limited. With our current information, it's hard to decide where we should go next to find the client. Our clues have run dry. But we still got something out of it. At least we now know some characteristics of the perpetrator. A sadistic sniper with a grudge against the defense force. They're meticulous in planning, avoid open confrontations, and are obsessed with committing crimes in the hollow. With these characteristics and the hollow coordinates, we might be able to deduce the general area where the perpetrator operates, as well as a potential base where they might have placed their kidnapped victims. That would take quite a lot of time. Yes, and while we're narrowing down the search, the perpetrator might continue committing more crimes. Karen seems somewhat agitated. The lack of clues plunges you all into silence. Just as you are about to accept reality and start organizing the current clues to narrow down the search, the door to the video store suddenly opens. Shepard. Someone's here. Weiss, I think it's Shepard. He's at the counter. The intelligence broker might have some something important to tell us. Proxy. Let's talk to him first. What could he be here to talk about? You bring Shepard to a room where you can talk.
法厄同，你们是不是已经去过那处空洞，然后又平安回来了？
Yeah? Take a moment to catch your breath. We did go, but...
你是一路跑过来的吗？要不要先缓一缓？我们已经去过那个空洞了，但就结果而言，还是没有找到委托人。
我没事儿，那个空洞里有什么线索吗？
一些人为留下的痕迹，证明这里曾经发生过绑架案，委托人很可能卷入其中了。
Cooperate with Karen and ask and share only part of the info. Ask Shepard why he rushed over.
是的，委托人很可能被绑架之后带进了空洞，后来又被转移走了。我们目前还在寻找其他线索。所以，你匆忙赶来店里是有什么新发现了吗？
怎么说呢？你们看一眼就知道了。
On the message, Shepard shows you his phone. About 10 minutes ago, the missing client sent him another location on Knock Knock. There were no other messages.
我在新爱丽都城市地图上看了下，这个位置依旧是一处空洞的出入口。
A clue delivered right to us. This feels off.
我们这边还在发愁线索断了，线索反而在这时候主动送上门了，总有种可疑的感觉。
总之，你们确定目前只是失踪，没有更严重的情况出现，对吧？那样的话，局势还比较可控。不管这个新线索可不可靠，都麻烦你们继续追查下去了。请一定小心，一旦出现了人员伤亡，那这个事件就不是你们能轻易解决的了。到那个时候，请务必中断委托，并联系我，我会找一些专业的盗洞客应对这件事。
Shepard hurries out again. He turned to Karen, who seems unsettled, as she held back the full truth from Shepard to avoid having the search handed off to someone else.
升将，刚才谢谢你，没有把现场真实的情况告诉那位情报商。
It's nothing. But why?
不客气，但为什么要这么做？从解决事件的角度出发，向其他人求援其实会更稳妥一些。
凶手是对杀人毫无心理负担的狙击手。从被害者的受击部位来看，他十分清楚如何造成致命伤，如何制造不致死的痛楚。绝大部分盗洞客都缺乏对狙击手的作战经验，真的遇上凶手，很容易遭遇苦战，甚至出现人员伤亡。而且，向其他人求援，继续找人的时间点必然会被推迟。眼下委托人随时可能遭遇不测。我觉得应该尽早跟着线索走，进入空洞，确保失踪人员的安全。
That's too risky. What if it's a trap?
虽然我帮你瞒过了牧羊人，但不得不说，这样太冒险了。那个位置信息感觉有些可疑，完全有可能是引我们上钩的陷阱。
我明白，我都明白。但是要是我们晚了一点到达，因此造成了委托人的死亡。
委托人对你来说到底意味着什么，卡戎？你愿意告诉我们吗？你会如此执着于找到他，是因为他和你一直在找的人之间有什么联系吗？
委托人的真实身份，或许就是我一直在找的人。哪怕不是，他肯定也掌握着一些我无比需要的线索。离开军队后的几年里，我一直在找自己已经失踪的队友们。他们是将后背托付于我的战友。对于从小就是孤儿的我来说，也是我的家人。
She
为
was
了找
raised
他
an
们，
orphan.
我独自去过了很多空洞，也走遍了新艾利都的各个角落，但始终找不到任何线索。就在这时，我遇到了你们，听到了你们吹奏的那首口琴曲，那首乐曲名叫《归乡》，
It's called Homecoming.
是我的小队队长创作的，
Squad
只有
leader
我们小队
composed it.
成员才知道的旋律。而那个委托人竟然知道这首乐曲，还把乐谱给了你们。拜托了，升降。委托人是我眼下找到队友们的唯一线索，我确信我的队友们还活着。如果这条线索断了，我不知道什么时候才能再见到他们。
If they're still alive, would there really be no trace of them after all these years? Bells gazes towards you and seems to convey such a question. But then thinking about how you're also searching for your teacher doesn't seem all that hard to understand. I'll help you. We have to tread carefully this time.
我能理解你此刻焦虑的心情，让我协助你吧。但一定记住，这次行动我们必须更谨慎才行。
谢谢你，升降。你的支持让我心里安稳了许多。请放心，假如凶手真的在空洞里等着我们，我一定会保护好你，和你一起全身而退。
Outer Ring Hollow, invitation to kill. Man, there's been no breaks. Is this just all the one act? Wise, although we agreed to let Karen investigate the hollow, I still feel that the clues appearing at this moment are rather suspicious. I'll be careful. Well, you must be careful. Proxy, if your senses are shared when controlling bamboo, does that mean the pain is shared as well? Pain is shared as well, but I won't receive any injury, don't worry. Then I won't let that perpetrator lay a single scratch on this bamboo. If a fire breaks out, stay right behind me. Outer Ring. Invitation to kill. The client's knock-knock sent another strange location. Better head into the target hollow with Karen and check it out. Let's see what's waiting in there. Is the missing client or a trap?
请将后背托付于我。
听
这我
要出勤吗？
我只对赢家忠诚。
参加，
请你演出。
是不是该下班了？
Eyeball.
这边好像有个东西，这是通讯器。
Okay, left a walkie-talkie here for us. Mysterious communicator.
升降，看这个，摆放在空洞入口处的通讯器。
Why would there be a communicator here?
为什么这里会有通讯器？看样子并不像被随意丢弃在这里的。
Yes.
表面几乎没有积攒灰尘，可以断定刚被放置在这里不久。看样子有人想让我们使用这东西呢。
It's a bomb.
很高兴你能如此果断地追踪一个来历不明的定位信息。米拉小队的狙击手。
Sniper of Liar Squad. Liar Squad? Who are you?
里拉小队，那是什么？比起这个，你是什么人？
狙击手？不，
Karen.
你现在似乎叫卡戎。你难道没把自己的过去告诉一起行动的绳将吗？如果你学不会自我介绍的话，我可以为你示范一下。你可以称呼我为施救，这一连串凶案的凶手。我正在逐个击杀某个清单上的目标。现在，那个清单上多了你的名字，米拉小队的卡戎。
看样子你私底下对我做了不少背调，就因为我的出现影响了你杀人的计划，你就打算彻底除掉我？
你确实成了我的阻碍。 但此刻你身处我的枪口之下，我想更多是因为某种缘分。
我不清楚你在指什么。我正在找人，从你会在他所分享的空洞位置入口等候这点来看，他应该就在你手上。如果你愿意把他交给我，我想我们可以好好谈谈。
Karen suddenly dodges to the side, raises her gun and fires using her body to shield use. In the next instant, a bullet flies past her and hits the ground. Her shot flew off into the distance. There's only one thing that's for certain. It didn't hit Grim Vulture.
你所谓的好好谈谈，就是用对话拖延时间，好锁定我的方位，借机狙击我。我毫不意外，因为我也是如此打算的。你似乎有着很特殊的眼睛，但你不会有机会击中我的。在防范他人狙击这方面，不会有谁做得比我更好。
看来沟通解决不了问题呢。
You just straight up sniped.
无妨，我并不排斥用武力解决。
其实不错，你想找人的话，就在这个空洞里找一找线索吧。当然，前提是你得从我的狙击和野孩的袭击中活下来。我为你准备了薄礼，作为努力战斗的回报。希望你看到之后，还能保持这么硬气的表情。
I have a feeling it's Akron from her teaser. Akron from her team was also another sniper, and her biggest rival, I guess. It might just be Akron.
卡荣，小心那个施救来自远处的狙击。
希望你太适应。
我们真的拿他没什么办法吗？来一会儿，
弹道救生器锁住。
到。
All the way up there. Right there.
开始正面作战。
发现一个箱子，总觉得有点可疑。
Off about a box? What is it? Circular? Strange eye-catching box. There's nothing eye-catching about it. A rather creepy box. It's giving off an unsettling stench. You have a bad feeling that opening it would be asking for trouble. Uh-oh. You glance at Karen beside you. It's fallen silent. Clearly she's having the same feeling. Right now she's hesitating about whether to open this box. Or maybe she can already see what's in it. Karen, wait, don't open it. Karen opens the box anyway. What's in the box? A blood-stained, tattered military cap, carelessly crumpled and stuffed in the corner of the box. Though the owner's identity remains unknown, the message it conveys can only mean one thing. Death. Don't touch what's in the box. Karen reaches out and picks up the military cap from the box, her fingers tracing its shape. Her lips tremble. I'm okay, Proxy. If my sense of touch isn't deceiving me, this appears to be the outfit of my former teammate Warren. Or a replica of it. So this is the surprise Grim Vulture mentioned. I see now. Let's keep moving, Proxy. Karen goes silent. As she chambers another round, you can sense her hands trembling slightly, while her grip grows even stronger. She's getting angry.
你应该还记得箱子里的东西吧？你的好队友斯提克斯最爱戴的军帽。
Sticks.
不算。请继续推进。
想知道他是怎么死的吗？我来告诉你。
I think it was the driver.
他是自杀的，不过跟被野寒杀死也没什么两样，就是。
Took his own life.
野寒几乎爬满他的全身，他受到侵蚀，长满了以太结晶，核也快要完全生产。
Core was almost fully formed.
为了不让自己变成野孩，他举起了引以为豪的火炮，里面还剩最后一发炮弹。
A cannon. Using a cannon? One shell inside.
就这样，他轰散了自己的核，还有心脏。你觉得他的死法怎么样？喜欢吗？你觉得这是我胡编的，还是真实的情景呢？
Most likely it really did happen.
闭嘴！虽然不知道你是什么人，但你必须为你侮辱他的行为付出代价。
想杀了我吗？那就到下一个惊喜地点来吧。
Next surprise box. Another teammate, I guess.
激离开视野，吹奏战斗的权利。偶尔也要磨磨爪。瞄准核心，开始进行风天修正。
是火马的。我可不擅长贴身战。
弹道对战机损伤。
There you are.
怎么？
It's nice. Just pops up for a little bit.
这附近已经被吸引聚集了不少野孩了。
E13.
交给我吧，升降。我会使用眼睛来处理好他们。成功了，升降。我们继续前进吧。
Too easy.
我想尽快抓住那个凶手。
Ether absorption. It's within sniping angle. The second box emanates an ominous aura. That unsettling stench seems to warn you that its contents, just like the previous box, will give you an absolutely wretched experience. Karen's breathing grows heavy. She stands still for several seconds, seemingly trying to control her emotional turmoil. Karen, don't push yourself. Finally, she opens the box. A pair of blood-stained tattered military gloves lie twisted in the center of the box. It's clear that whoever placed them here hadn't just tossed them in carelessly. They've been deliberately arranged with malicious intent. Karen picks up the gloves, once again feeling their contours and icy touch. Her lips turn pale. Just as I thought. These are from one of my squad mates too. Karen. Let's keep moving. Proxy. Following this route should lead us to Grim Vulture's hideout. Fine. Karen picks up her weapon again, but there's an unmistakable tremor of unease in her voice.
阿克荣最喜欢戴的手套，
Akron's favorite
收集到
gloves.
这玩意儿可费了我不小的劲儿。不愧是有名的美女突击手，用的手套款式也那么优雅。
Akron's gloves. Or maybe you're Akron.
只可惜，他在死前的最后一刻，双手已经彻底断
The
掉。
hands are missing.
狙击手，你不觉得可惜吗？那么美丽的一双手，却再也握不住剑。你还啃断了他的手臂，还有一部分的腿。
请继续推进。
但他还算有骨气，直到死也没有跪下。正如我所说的，他死于多重致
Multiple
命
fatal
伤。
wounds.
再美丽的花，缺少保护也会凋零的，不是吗？接下来。 你猜我这回说的是真话，还是谎言？
你还打算到高级游击战？我很快会赶往你的藏身之处，收起你的笑脸，等着吧，等着看看我会做些什么。
不错的反应，来，快来吧！我还为你准备了最后一个惊喜地点。想必你已经解析出了接近我的路线。没错，惊喜就藏在这条路的尽头。
心无他物，方可命中。
让我好好玩一下吧，绝不能犹豫。紧咬目标。
接近防卫肉点。
机会难得，可要让我尽兴哦！快速打击，
百发百中，大概吧。
弹道追上击损中。
They're not moving from their position. Oh, look. Nice. That's getting smaller. Ah.
用力它适应。
是佛法的。
击穿。
动作手指。
开始正面作战。
Another box. There's one that's cocytus. Might be another one as well. And then there's the captain. He grabbed Karen's hand, trying to stop her from opening it, but she lifts the box lid almost mechanically. The third box contains a blood-stained corner of clothing and a severely damaged piece of engineering equipment, also stained with blood. Karen picks them up, her trembling fingers feeling their shapes. She doesn't speak, neither about the plans for pursuing Grim Vulture, nor about which of her companions these items belong to. Until the communicator in her hands rings up again with Grim Vulture's voice. Yeah, they're gonna tell us who. It's the camera that Kaitis used.
恭喜你找到了第3个箱子，里面装的是
Yeah.
是谁来着？
And Lethe.
哦，对，
Oh.
科基托斯带血衣服的一角，
It's a double
还有
whammy.
染上里特鲜血已经损坏的工程装备。箱子数量实在有限，之后委屈他们俩挤一
Not
挤。
enough boxes.
反正医疗兵和工程
Medic
师
and
本来
engineer.
就没什么战斗力嘛，你不会生气的，对吧？
What's left is the captain. Karen's face turns deathly pale. She silently picks up the bloodied items from the box, her spirit visibly shaken by the weight of these ominous relics. Enough. How much do you intend to torment her?
够了，用他侵入家人的队友当素材，作为折磨他精神的下作手段，你究竟还想侮辱他到什么地步？
哎呀，我说的太过火了吗？真是抱歉，你知道的，这个空洞确实是个引你们上钩的陷阱。看到你们毫不犹豫的赴约，我高兴的有点上头了。
Be carried away.
放心，你们想找的人我没有藏在这里，
Those are
这
just
些也
fakes.
全都是仿制道具，并不是真的从他的队友身上剥下来的。毕竟他
How can
的
they
队
be
友
fake?
都在空洞里
But she
尸骨
recognized
无
them.
存了，我怎么可能真的搞来他们的衣物嘛？
A surge of rage threatens to drown out all thought. Just as you are about to retort, a crisp gunshot rings out. Karen's shot is clean and decisive, carrying an unmistakable intent to kill. But from the response from the other end of the communicator, it seems she missed her target.
很果断的一击，但我早就说过，你的意识、视野乃至经验，在比你更专业的狙击手面前都是无用的。
我不指望这一击能杀死你。你的以太波动在开枪的一刻出现了微妙的变化，
Soul
我只是
change.
想确认这一点而已。你知晓我的过去这件事，让我有那么一些反胃，但知道你也不过是个会被他人的杀意震慑住，下意识感到害怕的懦夫后，感觉也没那么不
Feels
舒
fear
服。
from another's killing.
懦夫，有意思。之前的你活像个行尸走肉，反倒是动了杀心之后，你整个人看起来才有那么点像样子。但我很清楚，你现在的淡定其实也是强撑出来的。以前的你从未深入思考过队友的死状，此刻想必你的脑海里全是他们濒死的凄惨光景吧。
Her squad mates are still alive. You've no right to taunt her.
卡戎和我都相信，他的队友们都还活着，轮不到你在那里煽风点火。而且你为什么那么关注卡戎的事情？就因为他曾经也是防卫军吗？他跟你的目标明明没有任何联系。
他和那些死人的联系，为什么你不问问他自己呢？比起这个，我倒是很惊讶，你也还在相信他队友没死。他该不会什么都没告诉你，就让你跟着他到处冒险吧？
住口！
他不愿意说的话，就让我来告诉你吧。他那些所谓还活着的队友，都是在旧都陷落时失踪的。你应该很清楚这意味着什么。旧都陷落时，被蚁骸杀死，或者被侵蚀变成蚁骸的防卫军数不胜数。自顾不暇的幸存者们根本没机会把同伴的尸首带离0号空洞。显然，他的队友里拉小队的成员都是这些死者中的一个。然而，就因为没有找到尸体，还一直坚称队友们还活着，甚至连自己的神将都骗，多么可笑！
我没有骗圣将，他们确实还活着，我有足够有力的佐证。像你这种人是不可能理解的。
They have the music sheet.
可笑！ 已经不觉得理解你那过家家般的脑回路是一件很困难的事。既然你真的有足够有力的佐证，不妨说给我听听。说。
我的这双眼睛，在旧都陷落里丧失了几乎90%的视力，但也变得能看到其他人看不到的事物。这几年间的每分每秒，队友们的身影一直持续出现在我的眼前。他们并非一层虚影，而是拥有动作的极其逼真的形象，一直都不曾消失过。他们还活着，在等着我去找到他们，否则我不会被赐予这样的一双眼睛。
这就是你所谓的佐证。躲在ปั๊目里的那个绳匠，你听到了吗？就因为眼睛里的鬼影，他找了几年根本不可能存在的人。你宁可相信自己眼睛里的影像是队友的实时投影，也不愿意相信他们死亡的事实。如果我告诉你，我先前所描述的他们的死状都是真实的呢？你会接受现实，还是继续自欺欺人的告诉自己，以你眼前的鬼影为准？我猜你还是会继续麻痹自己，因为这就是你生存的方式。
我没有在麻痹自己，我是真的
想找到数年间杳无音讯、早已被官方认定为死亡的队友。你只不过是在旧都陷落时没能保护好队友，事到如今为了苟活下去，找了个借口自欺欺人罢了。为了欺骗自己，让自己有个活着的正当理由，再蹩脚的借口你也会接受。这就是你
This must be the captain.
自私天真的懦夫。面对同伴的死，什么也没去做，什么也做不到。
She never said the captain died. Karen stands there speechless. Grim Vulture's relentless verbal assault has clearly struck home. The little color that had briefly returned to her face drains away, leaving her visibly shaken, unable to muster a single word in rebuttal.
放弃抵抗了，看样子你还有那么点为人的尊严。最恶心的，就是像你这样无能的伪善者。闲话到此为止，去死吧！
Karen is not a coward.
卡戎才不是懦夫，一个会为了一直追寻的目标进入空洞，会忍受野部的排斥反应，为死者吹奏乐曲的人，绝不是什么懦夫。至少他比你这种只会藏身暗处，以虐杀他人为乐，时刻提防着被别人抓到的犯罪者要勇敢得多。
绳匠，
一代的绳匠真是长了张能说会道的嘴。我懒得和你们多废话了，一起去死吧！
Analysis of surrounding fissures complete. Karen has escaped into that fissure.
对着周围的裂隙解析完毕。卡戎，别愣着了，快趁现在通过裂隙脱身。
裂隙？什么时候净耍这种小伎俩？
With no hope of a counterattack, you practically drag Karen, turning to run towards the fissure that had escaped Grim Vulture's notice. Just as the bullet is about to strike, you manage to escape through the fissure. You escape from the hollow and return to the video store, bringing along Karen, who's lost all will to fight. She seems more traumatized than you imagined, repeatedly touching her eyes, silent and distant.
卡戎，喝点热可可吗？战斗已经很累了，稍微放松一下。
不用了，谢谢。
Don't let Grim Vulture get to you.
卡戎，别被施救的话语蛊惑了。为了能让你动摇，那家伙什么话都说得出来。一旦开始纠结真伪，我们就陷入陷阱了。
I'm pretty sure she's supposed to be in a different fit, not in a Opal Squad fit. She's supposed to be in rags and bandaged eyes.
不，绳匠，我想施救说的有道理。
Be more immersive, in my opinion.
或许我真的只是在演一场独角戏罢了。施救所布置的那些遗物，触碰它们时， 我又回想起了旧都陷落那天。从我重伤的队友身上，我感受到了一模一样的触感。我尝试忘记那种感觉，但事实是，我始终忘不了，始终无法不去往队友已经死去的可能性上联想。
The day the old capital fell. What happened back then?
你愿意多和我们讲讲吗？旧都陷落那天，你和里拉小队究竟发生了什么？
那一天，0号空洞开始扩张的第1个小时，
First hour.
防卫军总部只认为这是一场普通的空洞灾害，只需要派出中等程度的兵力就可以镇压。先被派进0号空洞的一众先遣部队中，就有我们里拉小队。出发前，上级向我们允诺，之后就会派遣增援部队支援我们战斗，让我们放心对付蚁害。但开始执行任务后不久，我们就发现一切都和想象的不一样。如浪潮般涌来的蚁害，丝毫不受控制的空洞扩张。更重要的是，
It would have been right at the
我们一直
center.
没等来支援。空洞外的防卫军都看到了这次绝不是普通的灾害。0号空洞正以恐怖的速度吞噬着艾利都。增援部队取消了增援计划，全体撤退了。说实话，就算他们赶来增援，结果应该也不会变。我看着周围的先遣部队成员一个接一个战死，被侵蚀成蚁骸。我们小队也逐渐无力维持阵型，我成为了我们阵型最早的突破口。蚁骸发射的以太级数击中了我的双眼，
Ether shot fired by an
我的
ethereal
眼睛受到了
device.
严重侵蚀，身体也多处负伤，很快陷入了昏迷。不知昏迷了多久，在就快丧失视力之际，我又很短暂地恢复了意识。那时我的双眼看到的最后一幕，是站在我前方的队友们，
Oh, is that
他们
Nineveh?
正回头望向我。
I guess one of Nineveh's many attacks hit her right in the face. Here's her squad mates, all 5 of them. Yeah, it's Nineveh. No, we only had 3 boxes and 4 confirmed. So there's one more. The captain
等我再醒来
of
时，
Flyer Squad.
已经身在军营了。军方高层引爆了噬鱼塔，总算控制住了0号空洞。不知谁将我救出了空洞，但我的队友们，他们没有一个从空洞里平安出来。不知为什么，我最后一眼所看到的队友们的身影，始终残留在我的眼前。这一定是某种提示，提示我，他们其实还活着。你不觉得吗？他们一定是在我昏迷之后也在坚持战斗，最后迷失到了某个空洞，和大部队丢失了联络，只能在新爱丽都的各个空洞间徘徊。一定是这样，不是吗？军队也好，
It's kind of
民间也
interesting.
罢，没有人相信我的证言，所以我决定自己去找他们。这双眼睛的存在意义，不就是指引我去找到还活着的他们吗？圣将，我难道是错的吗？
These eyes pointless.
这双眼睛的存在是错的吗？果然，你也这样觉得。会把眼睛的影像解读成队友还活着的证据，
She knew.
纯粹是我一厢情愿。可是，如果他们真的已经不再活着，又为什么要赐予我这双只有痛苦的眼睛？如果他们真的已经不再活着，我又该怎么向他们当面道歉？告诉他们，对不起，弱小的我没能保护好你们的后辈。他们每个人的脸部都是如此模糊，我看不清他们的表情，也不敢看他们的表情。
如果他们看我的最后一眼充满了怨恨与失望，我真的不知道该怎么办才。
Hold Karen's hand. Wipe Karen's tears away. Just do both.
卡荣，你听我说，哪怕其他所有人都认为你是错误的，我和灵都绝不会否定你要寻找队友的这份执念。不需要太多冠冕堂皇的理由，因为我们有下落不明的亲人，我们也无比希望他还活着。哪怕不被全世界理解，我们的执念都不会有所改变。但我想，一直被这种执念所困住，变得止步不前，这绝不是我们的重要之人所希望看到的。
哥哥说的对，凯荣，你是个很温柔的人。或许正因为如此，你才会要求自己必须保护好所有的同伴，才会悔恨自己的无力。但很多事情并不需要一个人承担的。
We'll stick with you to the end. We'll be there to support you.
对，现在的你，应该试着把后背托付给我们。可以确定施救还没有杀害委托人，只要这条线索还没有断，就还有希望。我们会成为你的助力的。你的执念与意志，不应该被任何人否定。无论结果如何，我们都会和你一起见证的。
I'm not sure why then
生姜，
don't think that the
谢谢你们，
Grim Vulture is the client.
我感觉好一些了。至少，我还是想再继续调查下去，不想就在这里止步。
With the tension easing, it's time to discuss the plan going forward. Just then the phone rings.
很抱歉深夜还打电话打扰，你们去那个新的空洞了吗？进展怎么样？眼下这些不是重点。委托人的悄悄账号刚刚又分享了一个位置给我。
对方还真是迫不及待。这回又是哪个空洞？
It's not hollow this time.
这回不是空洞，没看错的话，这回的位置是斯科特哨站。
Remembrance
斯科
Day.
特哨站。
Oh shit.
那里不是防卫军和怀斯塔学会的地盘吗？施救想干什么啊？
They want to
是
destroy
扶伤日，还记得恶灵之前说过的话吗？那里现在正在举办扶伤日活动，
It's gonna blow up the
开放给
place.
全体市民自由参观。
So, we aren't being lured into a hollow. What's Grim Vulture up to this time?
这回居然没有引诱我们进入空洞。施救葫芦里到底卖的什么药？他在挑衅我们吗？
不管是挑衅还是陷阱，主动送上来的接触机会都不应该错过。生姜，能陪我去一趟吗？
The official commencement of the Remembrance Day has been scheduled for tomorrow morning, meaning ordinary citizens still cannot freely enter Scott Outpost today. Under arrangements, Karen spent the night at the store. The next morning, well, actually, I went there, yesterday, but. Mice, we'll be heading to Outpost with Karen soon. Did you rest well tonight? Last night? I slept well. To be honest, I didn't sleep much. Me too. Thoughts of the past kept me up, especially those related to Karen. I didn't manage to fall asleep until late. Anyway, Karen is already waiting for you at the parking lot. I wonder how she's feeling now. Mice, please take good care of her when the time comes, okay? Leave it to me. Yeah, it seems like they're making the story quest like continuous, and they're not having those breaks as they usually do. Seems like Grim Vulture is obsessed and saying that they should have died as well. Those that survived the Hollow disaster. The ex-soldiers. Good morning, Proxy. Did you sleep well last night? Yes, I did. Sorry, Proxy, for losing my composure in front of you yesterday. I think I've gotten my mood back in order now. Stare. It seems I can't hide it from you. Proxy, I'm sorry. I think I'm still struggling to process this sadness and unease. I'm I'm not sure where I should go from here. Take your time to unravel your confusion. Let's find a way forward together. Yeah, you're right. Instead of continuing to suffer, it's better to reach out and grasp all the hope we can find around us. Maybe things will eventually change. Let's go, Proxy. Today we're attending Remembrance Day as ordinary citizens, so we can't carry any weapons. I suppose Grim Vulture wouldn't be foolish enough to make a move inside a military stronghold. Or maybe they would. You can finish them all off in one go. Let's keep an eye out while we're there. I believe we should be able to find new clues. You arrive at Scott Outpost with Karen. Many citizens have come to Remembrance Day. They must be the relatives of those who gave their lives during the fall of the old capital. For some reason, after coming here, Karen has been acting a bit strange. Proxy, can we explore this place later? Explore? What's wrong? No, it's nothing. Stare. Alright, I'll say it. It seems like there are some familiar faces here. What, Royce? Wouldn't it be nice to meet them? I don't think I can face them. If I'm not mistaken, they should be the family members of my teammates. I don't know how I should face them. Try reaching out to them. You have to face them sooner or later, won't you? I know, but I'll be there for you. Then it's a deal. I will go and talk to them, Proxy. You don't have to say anything. Just stay by my side and give me the courage to speak. I mean, Roland, not Royce. Widowed man, look, it's filled with your favorite flowers. Miss you so much. Are you doing okay there? Company with familiar faces. You just letting me walk in here? Bad soldiers. Roland. Never forget why Scott Outpost was established. On Remembrance Day, today. Understood. Attention all Defense Force soldiers. Listen up. Never forget why Scott Outpost was established, and never forget all the sacrifices we made when the old capital fell. Hollow Zero may be under control for now, but that doesn't mean it won't expand further in the future. On this special Remembrance Day, we must remain vigilant against another disaster. Is that understood? Understood. Fu, ownerless Mangbu. I miss Master. You do too, right? I'm your bro. Just good count. Woof woof woof. And Fu, I miss Master. You do too, right? And don't worry. Master just went somewhere far away with the other soldiers. I'll take good care of you while Master's away, and take you on walks every day. Woof woof woof. Oh, how sad. Alan. Another year without you by my side. Mom and Dad miss you. Little Teddy my bear. Miss you so much. Are you Alan? Acheron's brother? How did you know? Who are you? Wait, your eye cover. So you're Acheron's sole surviving teammate. I remember you. We met once after the fall of the old capital. After that, I didn't hear anything about you again. I never expected to meet you here. This plushie. It's Acheron's favorite plushie. She always kept it in the most prominent spot in her room. I brought it along here, as if bringing my sister's shadow to participate in Remembrance Day. I'm sorry, Mr. Allen. You don't need to apologize. I still remember one time when my sister came home excitedly, telling me that a new shy new girl had joined the squad. That girl didn't speak much, but she was beautiful in battle. That was the happiest I had ever seen her. To her, you were a presence that inspired admiration and a desire not to fall behind. A beautiful soldier who gave her the drive to keep moving forward. You don't have to apologize to me. If my sister were here, she would surely say the same thing. Please don't mind me too much. The Defense Force has made a lot of preparations for the Remembrance Day event. Please take your time here. How long will this soldier's speech begin? Still a while longer, and the woman giving the speech is already preparing. The woman giving the speech. Zeta. Mom, another year has passed. Sally. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Wait a minute. Wait a moment. That eye cover. That blonde hair. Could you be my husband's... Styx' teammate? Styx. Are you Mrs. Sally? Styx' wife? Yes. My daughter and I came to attend Remembrance Day. The last time I saw you was right after the fall of the old capital. I never expected to see you again here today. Your daughter. Is this your daughter, Zeta? Mom? Who is she? Zeta. This is your dad's comrade from the Defense Force. Every time he went to the battlefield, she would be there to protect him. To protect him? Comrade? If that's so, why didn't you protect my dad during the fall of the old capital? Why did you let him die and make him unable to come back to me? Zeta! I'm sorry. I couldn't protect him. I'm sorry. Don't listen to what Zeta is saying. She doesn't understand. We've never blamed you. Please don't say that. Zeta, you can't say such hurtful things. Apologize right now. Why should I apologize? She survived, but Dad didn't. Isn't that the truth? If it weren't for her abandoning him, Dad could have come back safely. Enough. You don't know what happened back then. Mrs. Sally, I don't think she's wrong. Please don't think that way. I'll make sure to bring her to apologize to you later. I need to explain to her what really happened. I'm really sorry. Please, don't let us keep you. Go and explore the Remembrance Day event for now. Please remember, all your comrades, including my husband, would want you to see the hope they left behind. Ethel, son, I'm in good health now and doing well. This must be the engineer's mother. My son, can you see me now? I'm doing well. My legs and feet are fine. I just miss you so much. Lethe, I believe. Excuse me. It's Cocytus, the engineer. Oh, not the engineer, the medic. Excuse me. Are you Cocytus' mother, Ethel? Oh, you are... Oh, I recognize you. I saw you once in the military camp after the fall of the old city. You're Cocytus' teammate, one of the survivors. I've been wanting to get in touch with you over the years to see how you've been, but I'd never heard from you. I didn't expect to meet you here at the Remembrance Day. I guess this is fate. Mrs. Ethel, is your health still... I'm in good health. Fortunately, everything is fine. Although I'm the only one left in the family, the pension from the government is enough, and I still have some years in me. I'm sorry. sorry, Kikaitis. Child, you don't need to apologize. My son may appear carefree on the surface, but he's always felt so much pressure. One day he suddenly told me that he had found a companion who truly understood him. I believe he was talking about you. How can I possibly blame you? Someone who helped my son. It's such a blessing. You, a kind-hearted person, are alive and standing here today. I'm so glad. Mrs. Ethel, Child, don't worry about me. Since you're here for Remembrance Day, take your time to walk around and look around. I hope you find something meaningful. To your surprise, many relatives of deceased Liar Squad members are here for the Remembrance Day event. Is this really just a coincidence? As you ponder this question, the relatives have gathered in front of Karen. Surely she won't strike now, right? Grim Vulture. These are the relatives of our fallen companions.
姐姐，对不起，刚才用很不好的语气跟你说话。妈妈告诉我，你直到昏迷的最后一刻都在保护着爸爸。我不应该说你见死不救的。
实在抱歉，希特那时候还小，并不知道发生了什么。我之前也一直没怎么提起，希望没让你不舒服。不，他之前说的没错。如果我能更强一些，强到能击杀绝大部分的遗骸，或许他们就不会遭遇绝境。
话可不能这么说啊！在旧都陷落这样的大灾害面前，人的生死从来都不是某个人的力量所能决定的事。
It's just a heavy amount of survival
你还能
skills.
活着，其实就是最大的慰藉了。我想，如果他们还在的话，一定也会说这样的话。
不是的，我一直都很清楚，是我没有保护好他们。弱小的我幸存了下来，而他们就这样失去了踪迹，什么都没留下。这样根本称不上慰藉，
Worst?
而是最
It's
坏
not
的
the
结
worst.
局。而
I
我，
mean, if they all disappear,
我
that's
也
the
面对
worst.
这样的结果，更没有勇气面对你们，说出我没能保护好你们重要的家人这句话。只能一直在新爱丽都游荡，希望能找到他们的线索。对不起，直到今天与你们见面，我仍旧什么都没能做到。看样子，你确实没怎么了解我们呢。从来都没有什么最坏的结局。斯蒂克斯，我的丈夫，还有和他一起捐躯的战友们，他们并非什么都没留下。抬起头来，看着我，看着我们，站在你面前的所有
Legacy
人，
they protect.
都是他们所保护下来、延续至今的遗产。我丈夫的离开，给我和希特留下了一笔抚恤金，再加上我一直在做各种兼职，总算是走到了今天。斯蒂克斯以前一直念叨着要让女儿上艺术大学，希特自己也感兴趣。现在，这份梦想已经实现了，他刚刚被雅努斯区的艺术大学录取。
我和妈妈也有过得很辛苦的时候，但脑海里每回浮现起爸爸爽朗的笑声，就会想再咬咬牙坚持下去，一切总会有回报的，就像现在这样。
谢谢你，一次次的伴随我的丈夫出生入死，陪他走到了最后。
而我这个老太太之前的身体状况，想必你也多少有从我儿子那里听到一些吧。
和莎女士，科吉托斯跟我说过您的情况，他经常请假翘班，都是为了偷偷做兼职赚钱，以及照顾卧病在床的你。
是的，但看来他没告诉你，其实当时的我已经到了必须做大手术的危急地步，他正在拼了命的筹钱，谁也没有想到他会比我先离开，那孩子也留下了一笔抚恤金。正因为有了这笔钱做手术，今天 我才能活着站在这里。
Kinda fucked up。
某种意义上，他的生命也算在我这里得到了延续。每当想到这些，我都觉得自己得保持健康的身体，再多活几年才行。我用这具身体所看到的风景，我想，他一定也能在遥远的某个地方感知到。在我无力为那孩子担心的时候，是你和其他同伴陪在了他的身边。谢谢你为他做的一切。
至于我，说实话，其实我现在正在做一名服装设计师。
Fashion designer. Yeah, it can't be the same Alan. It can't be the ballet twins guy, right? I don't think that guy was a fashion designer. I think it was something else, an art student or something. I'll go to ballet twins and see.
服装设计师，艾隆先生，您是受到了阿克荣的影响吗？
是的，您也知道，我的妹妹很爱美。她在家时很喜欢做些服装设计。我也想走进妹妹曾经眼中的世界，这样才能让我时常感觉，她其实就在我身边。实际接触之后，我才发现设计服装原来这么有意思。要是早点知道这些就好了，或许我就能和她有更多的话题了。总之，明年我应该会创立自己的服装品牌。她经常说，从军队退役之后想搞服装设计。现在的我真心想延续她的梦想，作为我余生的意义。节假日回家时，我的妹妹总会提起你，说正因为有你这个好对手，她才能不断进步。谢谢你，我为我的妹妹骄傲，同样的，也为你感到骄傲。
正如你所看到的，我们都是带着心爱亲人的意志一路走到今天的。请不要说他们什么都没留下，我们这几年尝过的痛苦与欢乐，都有他们的影子。请记住，正因为你们拼上了性命去战斗，新爱丽都的人和事才得以存在。谢谢，谢谢各位，能知道各位的近况，听到这些话，我很庆幸自己来到了府上日。
说到府上日，你们几个怎么今天也来了？我还有点意外会在这里碰见你们呢。
和尚婆婆不也是吗？上回问你参不参加府上日，你还说不打算来的。我是突然收到了内森先生的私信，他希望我能来这回的府上日看看。
Oh no, it's a trap.
我也是内森发私信叫来的，他叫我一定要参加。我还以为他肯定也会来呢，但在这里找了半天也没看到他。
原来我们都一样，他也私信我了。但不知怎的，我再回复他时，他就再也没回信了。真是个怪人。
各位，你们提到的内森先生是？内森是李特的亲弟弟。说实话，他应该是我们遗属里最想见到你的人，因为他也曾经是一名防卫军，而且
当年的旧都陷落，他所在的小队曾经被指派为增援部队，负责支援先行进入空洞的部队，其中就包括你们。他和我们说了不下10次当时的情景。意识到空洞灾害过于严重，几支增援部队临时中断了增援计划，做出了撤退的现场决断。他一直在反对，但左右不了决策。
那之后，他一直在自责，也一直想找到你道歉。但其实增援部队的撤退是早晚的事，毕竟在他们撤退后不久，军方总部自己也发出了撤退指令。作为遗属，一开始可能确实会记恨增援部队的行为，但时间一久，其实也就理解了，慢慢放下。那是一场必定会死亡的战斗，上头会选择保存力量，并不奇怪。
我可以问一下，内森先生在军队时所属的小队名称吗？
黑曜石营所属的英佩拉小队。 有什么问题吗？
没事，只是有某个疑问，或许被意外解开了。
Imperial Squad. One of the 3 survivors that we rescued, one of them was from the Imperial Squad. Was it the guy? Did he lie about his name as well? Oh shit, that was probably Nathan. And he's probably Grim Vulture. He kept saying that lunatic. After 4 family members paid their respects and left, they continued touring on Remembrance Day. Karen stood there in a daze, seemingly having understood something. At that moment, a sound came from the open space in front of the outpost. It seemed someone had stepped onto the podium, and the citizens all gathered in the podium, preparing to listen to the person's speech. Nice, a stern woman. Zoe or Erin? According to the schedule for Remembrance Day, it should be time for a representative of retired Defense Force veterans to give a speech. It looks like the speech is about to begin. I feel a bit concerned. Proxy, could we go over and listen to the speech for a moment? Well, I'm standing here speaking on behalf of the soldiers. They were gathered to commemorate Remembrance Day and blow the tragedy of the old capital. They lost their friends and no exception. However, they only survived from us, but everyone else perished. So she's here. But what? There's supposed to be 2 other people here, but they're not here.
站在演讲台上的是佐伊。
Is she here to speak on behalf of the soldiers?
她就是发表演讲的士兵代表吗？一个被授予过勋章的退役士兵，倒是挺合理的。
Jesse，
反倒是杰斯和厄林不见人影，他们都没来吗？
请各位安静。接下来将由退役士兵代表涅莫西斯小队的佐伊女士为大家发表抚伤日的演讲。
Nemesis Squad. Was she part of that squad?
来到现场的诸位，很荣幸我能代表广大防卫军士兵站在这里发言。今天，
Yes，
我们齐聚于抚伤日，只因为过去那惨痛的灾难——旧都陷落。在这场灾难里，很多人丧失了自己的亲人、朋友，我也一样。在战斗中，我所在的小队除了我，无一人生还。珍视的亲朋永远消失在了空洞中。这种伤痛是刻骨铭心的，它理应伴随我们一直存在，无论现在还是未来。但是，逝去士兵的家属们，请为你们的亲人感到骄傲。他们在旧都陷落里战斗到了最后一刻，死亡不是终结，更不是耻辱，是他们永恒的勋章。在不可阻挡的灾害面前捐躯，守住了今天的一切。他们完美履行了军人的职责。若没有他们抛洒的热血，爱丽都不可能得以留存，新爱丽都不可能得以重建。为了逝者的一致，向前看吧，新爱丽都人。我们对故人的思念与缅怀，将会寄托在目之所及的每一寸烛光里，每一捧花束中。
Now I spell it a little bit differently. Zoe's speech is met with a wave of prolonged applause. In amidst the claps, she droops her head, her expression darkening. She stays silent, waiting for the applause to fade, before lifting her gaze and scanning the crowd. Her eyes pause briefly on Karen, carrying a chilling aura.
我的发言原本到这里就结束了，但看样子诸位似乎很中意这些话。
She also meant to be part of the Terror Squad.
诸位认可我的发言，无非是觉得
有了个抛下伤痛的台阶。生者总是如此，为了不让他人的死亡压得自己喘不过气，总要寻求些借口来卸下重担，重新开始生活。这便是今日的新爱丽都。一场巨大的灾害吞噬了旧都，还苟活着的人们为了忘记这场噩梦，不停地用珍惜当下、重新开始的话术麻痹自己。没有人会提起那些在0号空洞里牺牲的士兵们，没有人会探究他们为什么会牺牲。勇敢者死在了蚁骸的浪潮中，怯弱者却可以活到今天。新爱丽都就是这样的一帮怯弱者所重建起来的。新爱丽都的秩序也完全建立在他们的逻辑之上。诸位的掌声让我意识到了，你们都认可这一套逻辑。你们全都有在旧都陷落时捐躯的亲朋，而现在，你们却庆幸于有人劝你们放下故人。若连你们也选择忘却，那些逝者的牺牲究竟还有什么意义？你们从未思考过吗？自己的至亲为什么非死不可？为什么没人需要为他们的死负责？
佐伊女士，我们的发言时间差不多。
看清楚了，我正在和这些丧失至亲的人说话。如果死亡是逝者的勋章，伤痛就是生者所要背负的十字架。害怕沉重，逃避痛苦，只会让士兵们死不瞑目。主动抚摸开裂的伤口，让感官永远记住这份刺骨的痛楚，这才是抚伤日真正的存在意义。
我不这么认为。
卡戎，没想到你也来参加抚伤日活动了。寻人的进展还顺利吗？看起来您似乎有话想说。
Confrontation。
站在这里的人，有的靠着丈夫留下的抚恤金养大了女儿，有的凭借孩子最后的努力成功延续了生命，还有的受到妹妹的影响，确立了人生的目标。逝者们的意志，在这里的每一个人身上得到了延续。他们今天的生活，正是旧都陷落时的士兵们拼上性命想要换取的未来。以前的我可能会更加认同你说的话吧，但有人告诉我，伤痛与苦难也可以导向希望。有人让我看见，希望会传承，而不是随着生命的消散而毁灭。所以，我认为故人留给我们的，既不是割裂的伤口，也绝不是沉重的十字架，而是乐曲。我们每个人都保存着吹奏乐曲的口气。一开始吹奏时或许会很蹩脚，但终究会变得顺畅，染上我们自己的风格，直至和我们的灵魂融为一体。
您似乎很笃定这个观点，那您能回答我吗？故人所留下的乐曲，听起来又是一种怎样的旋律？
我并不笃定，目前也想象不出具体的旋律，但我相信我选择的答案，我相信自己看到的和听到的一切。
一个朦胧而轻飘飘的答案，是吗，卡戎？我确实没看错你。从见到你的那一刻起，我就明白，我们注定无法相互理解。
我也很遗憾。
诸位，很抱歉多占用了一点发言时间，我的演讲到此结束，还请各位自由参观。
Zoe exits the venue without sparing a single glance back, leaving the audience and the defense force in a state of confusion. Karen looks thoughtfully in the direction she disappeared. Not gonna start shit here?
圣将，你怎么看？
It's definitely Grim Vulture. Something's off.
刚刚他的状态和观点明显很不对劲，我有个不好的猜想。
他真实的身份是吗？看样子我们的感觉是一致的呢。
Yes.
有受过勋的士兵这个身份加持，他似乎很自信，我们不敢在哨站这种军事重地和他起正面冲突，明目张胆的光临这里，又大摇大摆的离开。不出意外的话，他很快又会尝试接触我们的。
Just she finishes her sentence. The phone rings again. Shepard appears on the screen as you answer the video call. He seems panicked and anxious to speak, But the moment he sees that you're in scout outpost, he swallows back the words and clears his throat instead.
你们那边似乎不太方便说话，那我就长话短说了。委托人的悄悄刚刚又发送了一个位置信息，还有一张照片给我，照片上是好几个被五花大绑的昏迷中的人。我稍后会把位置信息分享给你。没搞错的话，那里应该是厄皮斯港空洞的一处入口。事到如今，我没有别的要求。 只希望你们一定小心行事。
空洞定位，再加上人质的照片吗？看样子对方也失去了耐心，是就想和我们做个了结了。
Indeed. What do you plan on doing?
卡荣，你打算怎么办？无论你选择怎么做，我想我都会奉陪到底的。
Karen doesn't answer right away. Instead, she takes out her harmonica and looks down at it, as if she's trying to decide. In the end, she tugs her harmonica away.
我决定了，圣将，请允许我向你提出正式的委托，
Official commission.
协助我到空洞的最深处，救出委托人和其他人质，为这次的事件画下句号。由我来阻止施救，阻止他那想要碾碎眼前一切的沉重十字架。
So she already knows that her client is Grim Vulture. You leave the Remembrance Day event with Karen and return to the video store. She cleans her firearm multiple times and keeps adjusting her breath. The showdown is about to begin. Proxy, thank you for accompanying me this far. In the upcoming battle, Grim Vulture has likely set up a stage filled with traps. We may need to brace ourselves for a tough fight. Do you have any strategy in mind, Karen? To be honest, there isn't a fully viable strategy. The opponent is a sniper and can keenly anticipate the timing and trajectory of each of my shots, dodging in advance. Entering the battlefield pre-prepared by such a formidable enemy alone, it's foreseeable that she will continuously occupy elevated sniper positions, relentlessly targeting us, while we have very few opportunities to land a hit on her. Wouldn't that mean we'd be easy prey? Theoretically speaking, that's right. In a sniper duel, the one who fails to secure the best vantage point or expose their position is always the loser. But I believe there's still a chance. In our previous fight, I could sense the pride and impatience of Grim Vulture as a sniper. I'm not sure where that impatience comes from, but that pride is definitely something we can turn against her. I believe she would never accept the idea of me surpassing her in sniping skills. If I can outmatch her at a critical moment, she will lose her composure. That'll be the only instant she exposes a weakness. Proxy, this is the strategy I've chosen. Grim Vulture may indeed be the superior sniper, but I will surpass her and make this strategy succeed. To win this battle despite the overwhelming disadvantage, please entrust your back to me, Proxy. I need you, as my companion, to support me. You have to do the same then, Karen. Entrust your back to me as well. Yes, I will. I will protect you, so please also provide me with your guidance. Man, this story quest is pretty dang long. Story, piercing rain, port area, deadly confrontation. I think this is the end anyway. Wise, it might be a bit odd to bring this up at this moment, but you must be careful. Grim Vulture really intends to take our and Karen's lives. I'd still be worried. You'll definitely come out victorious. I'll do my best to assist you. Let's put an end to this once and for all. I wonder if she's down here. No. Alright, let's do this. Port Elpis. Piercing rain. Grim Vulture seems to have lost patience. And Karen has solemnly requested a commission. Let's enter the target hollow with Karen and put an end to everything.
这请将后背托付于我。
仓长到，想买情报，还是想雇我工作？ 要出
你
听从
有事？
准备。
仓长，
我只对赢家忠诚。
It seems like I think this is better. Because whenever she triggers her thing, it always switches to trigger, which I don't want. I want it to trigger to Haramasa. I'll see if this is better or my original one is better. The lineup.
卡戎，你看，这里又是一个通讯器。
I see. Can't really aim at that though. I can't aim down.
前方交给我。又是通讯器。作为狙击手，表达欲太强可不是什么好习惯。
是吗？能实时观察猎杀目标从挣扎到绝望的转变，我倒是觉得挺有利于精神健康的。
事到如今，真的还有必要用特殊处理过的声音和我对话吗？我本以为你已经没有隐藏的意思了。
No, right?
佐伊，
你说的对，现在似乎再没有遮遮掩掩的必要了。涅莫西斯小队的狙击手施救，本名佐伊，再次向你献上问候。
I see.
佐伊，不，施救。你也和我一样，是救毒线路刚发生时被派入0号空洞实行镇压的先遣部队成员之一吧？诺克特小队、卡尔特斯小队、因佩拉小队，迄今为止的被害者全都是这几支小队的成员。当初原定要进入空洞，增援先遣部队的小队成员，涅莫西斯。你所属的小队因为缺少增援，除你以外，全员死于救毒线路。你将队友的死归咎于增援部队的缺席，并向他们寻仇。这是我所能得出的推论。你和我一样，都因为救毒线路变得孑然一身。
狙击手，唯一的幸存者，被军方抛弃的弃子。不觉得我们很相像吗？那个叫内斯奈因佩拉小队成员，也就是你想找的人，就要被我杀死的时候，拼命求我放过他，说无论如何都要见到你。你因此进入了我的视线，我留了他一命，套出了你的各种情报。因为实在对你好奇的很，我还特意布了局，伪装成一个受害者靠近你。结果我们的经历简直如出一辙。
So there
甚至我们都有着
really
相
was
同
a
的创
client.
伤应激症状。几年过去了，队友临死前的身影始终烙印在我的眼前，无法抹去。只是你用可笑的幻想麻痹自己，踏上了追寻队友幻影的路，而我做不到像你那么天真。在某个被同伴们的死状折磨到呕吐痛哭的夜晚，我终于想明白了他们出现在我眼前的意义。他们在恳求我向那些舍弃我们的人复仇，恳求我毁灭掉新阿里都那虚伪到令人作呕的新秩序。所以我继承了他们的意志。
So she went crazy.
我开始绑架目标，让他们在空洞内被狙击、被侵蚀，在绝望中死去。
你当真认为你的队友们希望你做这样的事吗？
不然呢？他们会希望我像你一样，天真的玩着寻找失踪队友的过家家，玩够了之后便接受队友已死的现实，最后再原谅当初害死队友的仇敌吗？
The enemy is
靠
the
上大度的
Furious.
善举，替战死的同伴去原谅，然后和新艾丽都的秩序共处，和那些懦弱者们安安稳稳的一起活着。正因为你和我如此相似，这种伪善而残酷的态度才更加令我无法原谅。第一次和你谈话后，我就确信了，我一定要亲手了结你，证明我的正确。
这也正是我想对你说的话。正因我们遭受了相同的苦难，我才无法接受你选择毁灭的道路。杰斯、赫里，我一直在找到委托人内森，以及其他被你盯上的复仇对象。他们也会对当初的抉择感到后悔与挣扎， 但你已经看不到这些。你没有把枪口对准误判形势的军方最高层，杀死队友的高危蚁孩，诱发旧都陷落的罪魁祸首。你只是把枪口对准了最容易杀的对象。19，作为爱丽都防卫军的狙击手，你已经失格了。为了守护队友们所留给我的意志和希望，我要在这里终结你的行动。
正合我意，狙击手就该用枪说话。活着走到空洞的最深处吧，我会用最露骨的恶意接待你。
Alright, the showdown.
既然你能来到这里，那我就稍微说点你不知道的事情作为奖励吧。
Alright.
诺克特、卡尔特斯、因佩拉，还有其他很多支小队。你知道这些原计划要增援我们的部队是怎么做出撤退的决定的吗？
Yeah.
靠举手表决，是不是很可笑？
Show of hands to vote.
我们这些人的性命，就是以这种像幼儿园选班长一样荒唐的方式决定抛弃的。所以我在杀他们时，有一回也采取了同样的方法。
Same method.
上榜来的10几个人举手表决，决定谁先死。你想象不到那个画面有多搞笑。笑啊！你为什么不笑？
开始进行风贴修正。再来一个，上吧！
动作
基用以太适应。
是活马子。
Is that her head right there? No, it can't be. I think that's a cone. She's way higher up. Maybe over there.
杰斯和厄林，他们现在也在你手上吗？还是说已经？
I'm pretty sure they're still
你
alive.
还会关心他们？啊不，应该说，看样子是我对你造成的生命威胁还不够多，让你竟然还有闲心关心他们。
Yeah, it's easy stuff. You need to dodge your shots. Well, I think it still hit because when you switch out.
为什么不把他们的生死继续当做一个尚未揭晓的谜题呢？
You do the quick swap.
一般来说，这样才比较吊人胃口，不是吗？反正等你捂着破裂的内脏步入了阴间，你也会见到他们俩的。等那时候再揭晓答案，不是更让人期待吗？ 那2个蠢蛋真是令我发笑，我只是演戏演得像了一点，就把我当成同伴了。
就正计算中。目标已有疲态。
配病好温柔点，如何？靠你了！
我也要魔爪子。瞄准核心，紧咬目标。
放心，我很虚弱的。动动手指，
让我好好玩一下吧。
满眼不忍。
这颗子弹必将指向终点。绝佳机会。
放心，我很虚弱的。
风和雨都在变大。
这样的极端天气，正适合为你送葬，不是吗？你临死的哭喊与惨叫，不会有人听到。
因为才是你。
I forget I can't anymore.
雨停之时，除了你冰冷的尸体，任何痕迹都不会留下。我说，你还记得旧都陷落那天的天气吗？虽然不是像现在一样的暴雨，但天空也和现在一样昏暗。
你分析的测算，
你的队友也好，我的队友也罢，都葬身在这样的环境下。这样一想，我总是在做一件好事。
看到这压制到你。
因为我让你和你的队友们死在相似的环境下，或许你们就能重逢了。
是活马的，
看见我吧，我会尽量让你死得和你的队友一样痛苦的。
开始施救，你很痛苦吗？
你没搞明白吗？对话的主动权在我手上，我没有允许你问我问题。
我能感受到你的痛苦，那是……
闭嘴！
It's the same as mine.
一口气走到空洞的最深处，一直值得称赞。接下来就是我们的决战。但是，
求饶还来得及哦！骗人！
心无他物，方可命中。
太水晶的只能用愚蠢来形容。有哪个狙击手会真的和对手正面对决？
加大火力输出。
我早就准备好接待你的礼物了。
百发百中，大概
这头高危野骸是我将高军人群棍绑架并侵蚀制造出来的。把他引到这里可费了不少劲儿，就让他和你玩玩吧。而我会一直从高处俯视，寻找你露出破绽的那一刻，用子弹贯穿你的心脏。
快速打击！猎物是我的，
这支箭会一直追随你。别把我当病猫。
没有任何喘息的机
机会难得，可要让我尽兴哦！金庸离开视野，你捕捉不到我。
Nice. Good aim.
作为狙击手失格的，应该是被逼到死角的你。
Just listening.
风向开始变了。不要指望我会轻易分散注意力。什么？我会跨越你，吹奏属于我的旋律。可恶！就用风做旋律的开头。
Oh, she still got him. She still got her.
卡荣，不要！你快醒醒，卡荣！
The harmonica. Good dang. Both brilliant snipers. After the gunshot, the hollow falls silent once more, leaving only the countless biting raindrops, attempting over and over to wash away the scent of blood that oozed from the wounds of the defeated, only to fail time and time again. The loser pays no attention to her mortal wound, only staring at the distant horizon, as though salvation might be waiting there. Some time later, the victor has climbed the steel and stands in front of her. They share their last words while the defeated still has the energy to converse. Is Zoe dying? Yeah.
就你一个人吗？你的升降同伴呢？
I can't climb.
升降去解救人质了。
Rescue the
接
hostage.
下来，我想和你单独对话。狙击手应当时刻留意周边环境的变化，将环境纳入战术考量的一环。被杀意蒙蔽了双眼，没能考虑到这一点，便是你的败因。
真没想到会被人后手说教，真是莫大的耻辱。
Trigger has a bullet wound. You can see there's a hole next to her left shoulder.
“那块布挡住我的视线的时候，我就意识到你会利用视觉盲区进行移动，所以我也临时改变了射击的朝向。可惜最终还是没能命中你。
你的预判方向和精度都是正确的，我只是被这只口气，被我曾经的同伴再次救了一命。
你想说这是冥冥之中的天意？是同伴的意志在守护着你。我输给了义海的浪潮，输给了军方的背叛，现在又输给了你在可笑幻想驱使下做出的无心之举。你的幻想，你的态度，你的存在本身，还有这场战斗的结果，都是对我的付出最大的否定和侮辱。
可你现在散发着更加缓和的仪态波动，简直像迎来了解脱。
我的眼睛正在逐渐变得模糊，我再也看不到队友们濒死的身影了。虽然受了致命伤，却感受不到丝毫痛苦。说是解脱，倒也不错。
由我来杀了你，难道从一开始你就是这么打算的吗？
让我用一段往事来回答你吧。第一次见到你，其实是在旧都陷落的时候，我的队友们全死了。开始行动前，上层允诺会派来的增援部队也迟迟未到。不知苦战了多久，我最终还是选择了撤退，没能把同伴们的尸首带回去。我穿过一道又一道战线，先前部队几乎全死光了。但在经过某一处战线时，有一支幸存的小队叫住了我。很少有人能在严重侵蚀和受伤的情况下还站立着，但队伍里的5人全都还在战斗。他们一边守护着一个双目侵蚀、力竭昏迷的少女，一边寻找着离开空洞的路。他们告诉我，自己已经没救了。如果我想撤退，请务必把这名少女带上。我不可能拒绝一群将要战死的英勇军人的意愿。你的队友们把你的性命托付给了我，是我把你救出了空洞。后来发生的事，你也都知道了。醒来后的你不久就离开了军队，我也一样。我患上了 PTSD， 严重的时候连正常对话都做不到。但对我来说，打击最大的还是队友们的死。对我这个孤儿来说，他们就像家人一样。如果当时增援部队遵守了约定，赶来为我们提供火力援助，他们就不至于枉死。你难道不会有这种想法吗？
说没有肯定是骗人的，但我想你心底应该很清楚，自我们踏入空洞的那一刻起，获救的结局已经注定不可能发生。当时空洞扩散、野害增加的速度，必须押上大量防卫军的性命才能进行镇压，短时间内根本不可能实现。以增援部队的规模，不过是杯水车薪，徒增牺牲。终止增援计划，已经进入空洞的先遣部队尽可能营救受灾民众，减小人员伤亡。我想绝大多数指挥官都会如此决策。
客观而冰冷的逻辑，我当然明白。但当你在几年后看到当初增援部队的成员还过着幸福的生活，真的还能维持住理性吗？我做不到。哪怕是在微小的几率，我也希望同伴能够生存下来。但那些人让这个概率变成了0，还有脸去拥抱安稳的未来。我做不到不去怨恨。等我回过神来时，已经杀了好几个人了。那次，当我绑走并准备杀死他时，他恳求我放他一条生路，说无论如何都有东西要先交给你。也就是那时，你再次进入了我的视野。
Did she kill Nathan?
我应该说过吧，我们很是相似，却有着完全相反的观念。见到你之后，我更加确信了，在苦难面前，我选择了毁灭，而你注定会选择守护。但你仍然深陷在对队友的执念中，长此以往，迟早会陷入虚无的深渊里。你的希望像泡沫一样，随时可能破裂。我想要杀死的，
必须是完整的你，可以正面否定我的答案的你。如果你还没找到你的答案，那就由我来推动你的前进，由我来杀死你，或由你来了结我，哪边都可以。不，见证了你的成长后，或许我更希望让你跨过我的尸体，这就是最终答案。为什么？空虚与动摇，无论杀了多少个复仇目标，一切都没有丝毫的改变。把枪口对准昔日的同僚，在仇恨和怒火得到满足过后，剩下的只有一地的虚无。而你不一样，你拥有了无条件信任你的圣将，拥有了深入我的陷阱里作战的勇气，迟早也会拥有独属于你的乐曲旋律。我的信念动摇了，我终于想起来，我的队友们其实也都是和你一样的傻子。你说的对，他们绝不会希望我变成这样。说什么背负他们的十字架，我其实根本没有继承他们的意志。也罢，你就带着人质离开吧。沾染了他人鲜血的恶人，只适合凄惨的死去。我很期待，你究竟还能守护眼前的一切到什么时候？
Karen doesn't leave. Instead, she kneels beside Grim Vulture, picks up the bullet-marked harmonica, and begins playing a melody titled Homecoming. It still works? Oh. The melody briefly takes over the roaring downpour, reaching the ears of Grim Vulture as she lies bleeding out, barely clinging to life. A faint glimmer appears on her empty eyes in her final moment. Yeah, dude.
挨了一发子弹，竟然还能吹走，真不可思议。
Yeah, sniper bullet.
这是献给你的最后一曲。无论你有多不堪，我还是会记住你。记住我们曾有着相同的命运轨道，最终却滑向了完全相反的两端。你的仇恨早已扭曲成罪恶，但若不是你，我想我不可能学会仇恨的方式，找到应该去恨的目标。我曾是个一无所知的人，同伴们担任我的老师，教会了我很多知识。我想，你一定是我的最后一位老师，用最浓烈的方式教会我何谓仇恨的老师。
是吗？你也有了想要复仇的对象了吗？也好。
Who is it? The melody of Homecoming plays on as the girl endures the agony of her ocular rejection, struggling to make the harmonica's notes rise above the sound of the rain. As the last note fades amidst the relentless downpour, the defeated one takes her final breath. Oh shit, even while she's in pain. Still plays on. Man, they made this one very long. You rescue the kidnapped people, leave the Hollow, anonymously report things to public security, and update the shepherd, on the situation. This series of tasks that need to be done after such an intense battle leaves you dizzy. After requesting to meet the client with Shepard, you receive his message calling you to Port Elpis. So the client wasn't actually Grim Vulture, it was actually Nathan. Proxy, we have arrived at the port. According to Shepard, he, the client, and the rescued Jesse and Aaron should all be here. Let's go talk to them. Karen, why do you seem... Is something bothering you? Oh, Proxy, you noticed. Even though we defeated Grim Vulture, I still can't seem to let it go. Just as I thought, when the wind changed and the falling banner blocked her vision, she could have retreated, waited for her sight to clear, and then resumed sniping. If she had done that, I would have no chance of winning. But her pride wouldn't allow her to take an action that implicitly admitted her tactics were inferior. She still chose to engage in a shootout with me despite the blind spot. Doesn't this just prove your strategy was successful? Yeah, you counted on that pride. But after realizing that she actually wanted to die, I started to wonder, was my course of action something she deliberately led me into? I would find a way to break her trap and create an opportunity for a reversal, and she was waiting for that moment, ready to test whether I had truly surpassed her through a direct confrontation. I believe that was her intention. Her feelings must have been very complicated. Yeah. She was all twisted. I don't care about the perpetrator's intentions. Proxy, you told me that Grim Vulture once appeared here at the port, standing by the trash can on the wooden pier, gazing out at the sea. Yes. What was she thinking back then, I wonder? Sorry, I was just talking to myself. Let's go meet the client together. He's still alive and hasn't become another of Grim Vulture's victims. I suppose that's the best news we could have. Although I already understand that the client's true identity is not my teammate, and it may not bring the hope I've longed for, I still want to face him. Alright, let's go. Wasn't that actually crazy? Went here. She was right here. Oh. And we talked to her. The villain. Strange black cat. An ordinary, unremarkable trash can. With a bunch of notes. There was only one reason for stopping in front of this trash can. The first time Grim Vulture was seen, disguised as an ordinary person, she was standing silently next to this trash can, gazing at the sea. Search the trash can. Lifting the lid of the trash can among a pile of crumpled food wrappers and discarded ether batteries smelling of seawater. Alright, she said they were polluting the water with ether batteries. You find some torn pieces of paper scattered here and there. It was easy to identify them as pages from a notebook that had been deliberately torn apart. It seemed that what Grim Vulture discarded in here wasn't just ether batteries. Try to piece the torn paper together. Yeah, sure, why not? You quickly stored together and pieced together torn papers. Now the contents are fully readable. It seems to be a diary. Why does it do nothing? Read it. First page. The captain came to talk to me again today. Ever since I took down that elite ethereal in the last mission, word's been spreading about Nemesis Squad having an ace sniper. It's quite troublesome. A bunch of rookies went to the captain, saying they want my guidance to improve their sniping skills. Are they underestimating what it means to be a sniper? Do they really think sniping is something you can just pick up whenever you feel like it? I've dedicated every waking moment of my life to training, all to become a sniper capable of taking down any target. Without the resolve to take another's life, you'll never become a proper sniper. The code name Grim Vulture represents the weight and bloodshed behind sniping. Like a vulture feeding on corpses, I hunt for death, wrapping myself in its scent. I was going to turn the captain down, but Peregrine told me I had been too tense lately and should try accepting the captain's proposal. It would give me the chance to socialize and mingle. Well, I guess I'll think about how to teach these juniors. Though honestly, I feel like snipers should just let their guns do the talking. second entry. Got a serious talking to from the captain. He asked me why my method of teaching juniors involved taking them into the hollow for live fire combat training. What if something happened to them? How could I take responsibility? Now captain's being too naive. If they chose to join the defense force, how can they protect Eridu without being prepared to put their lives on the line? Many techniques and tactics can only be awakened and understood when faced with death's door. I was just teaching them through the most effective way I could think of. Besides, if they get hurt in this kind of real combat, doesn't that just prove that they weren't cut out for it? To learn my skills, you need the talent to back it up. In the end, the captain called off the training, just when I was starting to enjoy teaching. Just when I was beginning to think, it might not be so bad to pass my sniper skills down onto some capable junior. Peregrine tried to comfort me, saying I'll have another chance to take on students someday, but who knows how long I'll have to wait, or if that student will ever even have what it takes. When I get to teach again, I'm definitely going to develop this training method further. I'll throw them into the hollow, make them survive my sniper fire, force them to use the environment and psychological warfare to counter me. As long as they're not too unlucky and manage to survive, they'll definitely learn everything I've got. When that time comes, Eridu will have another guardian. I'm actually looking forward to it. Come to think of it, Peregrine's been acting pretty suspiciously lately. What's that guy plotting? Does saying that it was part of her training, that Trigger is her prodigy, her legacy that she left behind. Her student. Third entry. After our mission, our captain and the squad pulled me to the dorm. When I opened the door, I saw balloons everywhere and a huge birthday cake. It turns out it was my birthday. They'd been secretly preparing this celebration for a while. Our captain apologized about the new recruit training incident from before and gave me a stunningly beautiful outfit. Everyone was chattering excitedly while sharing cake and stuffing gift boxes of all sizes into my hands. And then, Peregrine got down on one knee and proposed to me with a ring. I proposed. Though I'd agreed to date him before, I never really understood all this romance stuff and stayed pretty distant with him. But he said that's exactly what he loves about me. How I'm all about sniping and a bit clumsy in everyday life. He even thinks my codename, Grim Vulture, which sounds scary to most, is cute. That idiot. He really didn't need to add that last part. Though I didn't show it then, I was actually overjoyed. With him there with everyone from the squad, this must be the happiest moment of my life so far. Why did I have to be so shy then? To the point where I couldn't even give him an answer, saying something like, let me think about it. I should find the right moment to say yes. Yes, yeah, that's what I'll do. After we return from our next mission, I definitely want to wear that beautiful outfit and tell everyone. And then the hollow disaster happened. Old diary filled with memories of the past comes with an abrupt end here. Yeah, she completely lost her marbles. Guess I'm still too green to be an intel broker. Don't sweat too much, everyone starts as a rookie. Shepard and Jesse seem to be exchanging tips about working in the internet intelligence trade. When he knows you want to talk to Jesse, Shepard cuts the conversation short and moves to a spot a bit further away. Ah, we meet again. How should I put it? You saved my life again. I really don't know how to thank you enough. Are you okay? Physically, I wasn't hurt much, but my mood is complicated. Being kidnapped by the same person twice, and my intellect isn't really suited for being an information broker. I'm already considering a career change. Looking back now, someone who truly wanted to kill me then and there wouldn't have deliberately knocked me out again and left me to be rescued by you. But at the same time, I was just relieved to have survived and never even suspected Zoe. When she suddenly showed up at my door claiming to have important information, I was completely unprepared. That's how I ended up being tied up in this hollow for the second time. What happened next? She no longer hid and played the hunting game with me, but instead stood directly in front of me, pointing her gun at me, and revealed the true reason why she wanted to kill me. The events of the fall of the old capital are something I really don't want to remember. I know I'm a coward. At the most critical moment, I chose to retreat along with the rest of the troops. But if you had seen that rapidly expanding Hollow Zero in person, you would have been terrified too. The moment you stepped inside, death was certain. Every soldier present knew that. My actions during the fall of the old capital are a stain on my career in the defense force. When I learned Zoe's true identity, I thought that being killed by her here would be nothing less than what I deserved. But she didn't kill you. Yeah, no matter how resigned I was, when I was about to be killed, I was still terrified, so I desperately begged for her for mercy. But she didn't pull the trigger. I mustered the courage to meet her gaze, only to find her eyes empty, looking at me as if I were an insect. She raised her gun, emptied the bullets into the ceiling, and walked away. It's meaningless. Those were the last words she said to me. Tell me, back then, outside Hollow Zero, when we judged that our current forces couldn't stop the disaster and chose to retreat, did we really make the wrong choice? I don't know. What's the point of asking you anyway? What answer was I hoping to hear from you? Anyway, thank you. All you're hoping to hear now. At the very least, because of this incident, I'm afraid I will never forget the nightmare of the old capital's fall. Nor the moment Zoe looked at me with those hollow eyes.
Phaethon. I remember the two of you.
Are you angry?
How can I not be angry? I clearly told you that if someone dies, you must inform me immediately, and I would bring in experienced Hollow Raiders to handle the situation. Yet you hid it from me and went on with the adventure. Two inexperienced proxies with only one combatant to help, and you still challenged a bloodthirsty former soldier who's killed so many? If I had known that you were planning to do, I would never have shared those location details with you. I came here seeking a win-win, not to see rookies charge off into danger and get themselves killed.
Sorry. I guess we can't work together anymore.
Can't work together? What do you mean we can't work together?
Being able to defeat such a cunning killer and possessing that unique technique of controlling bamboo. You've shown me incredible strength and exclusive tech like this, Phaethon. Can I ever regard other proxies the same way after witnessing what you can do? From now on, I, Shepard, will handle your commissions. I'm betting on you, and I can already foresee the day you'll reign supreme on Internet. Well, thanks so much. Our career is finally on the rise.
It's me who should be thanking you. No matter how famous information brokers get, our influence is limited. If one day Phaethon becomes a legendary proxy, Shepard will also become renowned on Internet. But don't do anything so risky again. I don't want something to happen to the treasure I've bet on.
He's looking out for us. Anyway. Hey, Aaron.
It's you. Thank you for saving me. Thank you for finding a soldier who could take down Zoe.
Are you okay?
My ribs are fractured. I'm here today barely holding on, just to thank you in person. I was too foolish. I never even considered the possibility that Zoe was the perpetrator.
I thought it was Jesse, actually.
On the way home from the ballet twins, we walked together. She easily knocked me unconscious from behind and brought me to the hollow again. If I had known earlier that she was the perpetrator, I would have killed her right then and there.
That friend of yours.
Zoe tied me up in a room in the Port Albus Hollow, told me her reasons for killing, and was about to shoot me. But all I could think about was that she had kidnapped my friend. I kept questioning her. Back then, outside the Hollow, my friend and I were both part of reinforcement troops. I indeed felt the situation was dire and voted to retreat. But my friend, she voted to go in. Why'd you go after her? If you want revenge, you should have just killed me. Where is she now? I didn't even care about the gun pointing at my throat. Just repeating these few sentences over and over. Until she admitted that she had killed my friend. I'll never forgive her. Even if choosing to retreat was my mistake. Even if she carried the pain of losing her companions. If I had only one thought. To take her down with me. But you survived. Yes. I couldn't break free from the ropes. I couldn't threaten her. All I could do was insult her over and over, begging her to kill me. She didn't. She pinned me to the ground and beat me half to death. This stopped just before pulling the trigger. I glared at her with hatred, only to find her returning the gaze with even greater hatred. Her face streaked with tears. Why would scum like you even care about their companions? She kicked me twice with all her strength, and then left with those words. How many innocent lives has she taken so far? How many families has she torn apart because of her? And she still dares to call me scum? But now that she's dead, there's no point in saying anything anymore. My friend will never come back, and I can never forget the fall of the old capital, nor the series of nightmares that have followed recently. If I can meet her again in hell after I die, then I'll settle the score with her. Till that time comes, I'll make sure to survive. Anyway, thank you.
My God, Eric.
That's you.
And that's Nathan right there. My God, such a heavy topic.
您就是里拉小队的狙击手，终于见到您了。
想必您就是那位一直在找我的委托人，里特的亲弟弟内森先生。您平安无事就好。
是的，很抱歉，这次给您添了不小的麻烦，差点连命都丢了。被旧都陷落时的受害者盯上，可能这就是我当初对哥哥和其他防卫军见死不救的报应吧。增援部队决定全体撤退时，我曾表示过反对。已经进入空洞的士兵里有我的家人，但我最终还是没有勇气踏出那很可能会搭上我性命的一步。对不起。
您不必后悔，也不必道歉。结果并不是您的意志所能左右的。您很在意里特的安危，直到今天仍在思念着他。对一直很重视家人的他而言，这就足够了。
谢谢您。听说您这几年来一直在寻找里拉小队的各位，在执念上我自愧不如。感谢您所做的一切，但以后还请不要继续寻找了。
You gotta move on.
请重新开始属于您自己的人生吧。作为家属，我实在不想说这种话，但他们在那时候已经……
我知道，您可以不用说下去。我不过是沉溺在自己编织的幻想里，做了几年的梦罢了。但也正因这场梦，我才没有坠入深渊。内森先生，施救告诉我，你有东西想交给我。请问您是因为这个原因才会发布委托，试图找到我吗？
是的。在知道了您和队友们的情谊后，如果没能把这东西交给你，我想我会死不瞑目。所以我跪下来求施救，甚至把这段录音放给他听，希望能感动他。不管过程如何，总之他没被摧毁，我也活着站在了这里，可以把他送到您的手上。
Nathan rummages through his jacket pocket and takes out slightly worn tape. Liar Squad's tape. A tape from Liar Squad, discovered by Nathan, Nathan's younger brother. This long-sealed recording sparked a series of events that would follow. Years have passed, and while the tape's surface shows some wear, the audio within remains pristine, as crystal clear as if it was recorded just yesterday.
这是我在整理哥哥的遗物时发现的，被尘封了好几年，里面有一段录音。我想，这一定是里拉小队准备送给你，最后却没能送出的礼物。
十分感谢。我可以现在和我的绳匠一起听一听吗
With us?
和我还有灵一起吗？真是荣幸。我还以为今天我们来这里能做的只有领取委托费呢。
要听的话请便。至于委托费，稍后就会付给二位，请不必担心。
Nathan takes a step back. Karen looks at you, her lips seeming to tremble slightly. You gently hold her hand, feeling the warmth and strength in her palm. She presses the play button.
喂，录音带确认已正常运作。这是一段来自里拉小队的给我们的小狙击手的留言。大家准备好了吗？我数3、2、1。恭喜你迎来参加里拉小队的第1000纪念日！
1000th
你们几个也太不整齐了。
Yeah, certainly.
队长，能不能重录啊？这么重要的纪念日，纪念礼物也必须完美才行。
Must be Akron.
这是我们的突击手，阿克荣。他特别在意美感，无论是战斗还是日常，都必须以美为优先。他教了我很多跟化妆、时尚有关的知识。
哎呀，他才不是那么在意这种小失误的人。与其重录，还不如赶紧录完，把过几天要吃的蛋糕订好，再晚就没货了。
他是我们的医疗兵，科技托斯。平时是个懒散又油嘴滑舌的人，但其实很厉害，也很温柔。很多非正规的、剑走偏锋的交涉和处事手段，都是他教我的。
你们俩别在录音室吵架，蛋糕我早就提前订好了。再唠叨下去，这段录音就真得重录了，全是废话。
斯提克斯，我们可靠的火炮手，小队里年纪最大的人，很喜欢晒女儿，还有晒当年和妻子的恋爱往事。他追到妻子的过程，令我受益匪浅。
都别闹了，队长生起气来有多可怕，你们清楚。队长，还是让你先发言吧。前面这段剪掉或者重录都没关系的。
我们的侦察手兼工程师里特，他因为弟弟的优秀而有些自卑，比较内向，但其实很厉害，教会了我精细的观察力、沉着的现场执行力以及环境利用能力。
感谢大家能在我发火之前安静下来。没关系的，前面这一段不用剪掉或重录，维持原样就好。吵闹又乱七八糟，这才是我们里拉小队嘛。
他是我们的队长，接纳了我，教会我吹口琴的人，真正的卡戎。关于这个，绳匠，在之后我会好好向你解释的。
正如你所听到的，这段录音是我们5个准备的一点小礼物。唉，时间过得真快。2年半前我把你带回队里时，你还是个跟谁说话都会涨红脸的孩子。这1000天以来，为了能跟上我们的战斗节奏，真的辛苦你了。你表现的真的非常好。上次行动狙杀了那只高危蚁孩，可是帮了阿克荣大忙。虽然不想承认，但上次我确实突进的太过深入了，多亏了你的解围。仅限这一次，在战斗的美感上，确实是你赢了。
你做的好的可不止这次哦。自从你学会了快速狙击和心算风速，我们受伤的次数也变得越来越少了。哎呀，我的工作量一下子就减半了，干得不错。
你总会担心自己做得不够好，但事实是，这2年半里，你已经把我潜伏、侦察和战术反击的所有本领都学走了。你会是一名无比强大的狙击手的，相信我。 有你在后方，战斗都变得安心多了。就是社交和恋爱这些，你还得再多学学。哪天艾丽都彻底和平了，你就离开我们，去过属于自己的人生吧。
突然说这种悲伤的话干什么？他才不会离开我们，哪怕退役了也是回我家住着。我会给他买很多好看的衣服。独自生活这种事，10年，不，等20年后再说吧。不好意思，扯远了。总之，你有天赋，也肯努力，在1000天的相处里，也逐渐向我们打开了心扉，甚至反过来鼓励我们。有你做同伴，是我们5个的幸运。但我必须说一点，你总是敏感又善良，每次看到我们负伤，都会像快要碎掉一般难过。我们的队训与队友托付彼此的后背，是不是给了你太大负担了？我能理解你的心情。队友把后背托付给了你，第一反应肯定是想守护好嘛。但这是不对的，没有什么人能做到独自扛起所有。不要想着自己承担一切。踏入战场战斗是我的意志，你要做的应该是感受我的意志，并告诉我你的意志是什么。在你保护我时，我也会誓死贯彻你的意志。
只要你拼命去战斗过了，就不存在什么不成功的守护，因为你的意志，我们的意志都会得以保留，化作各种形式延续下去。
所以，也不要把守护看作沉重的责任，好吗？多相信一下我们的能力吧，就像我们无条件相信你那样。
我也有过和你一样钻牛角尖的时候，后来也想通了，什么守护彼此，什么意志，说白了就像口琴曲一样，即便物是人非，这段旋律始终是属于我们的，这就够了。
就是这样。说实话，我有时候真的很害怕，害怕未来的某一天，你会自责于某个时刻没能保护好我们，从而变得支离破碎。正因如此，我才想录下这段话。不要试图一个人扛起所有，好吗？或许你可以试着更加依赖我们，彻底把脆弱的后背托付给我们，因为我们的意志早已与你同在。我们是同伴。说了那么多肉麻的话，感觉都有点不像我了。总之，我们只是希望能看到与同伴托付彼此后背的你。对，哪怕那个同伴不是我们也没关系。在最后，我们想把最熟悉的那首歌送给你。假如刚才这些话理解起来实在是太过抽象，就直接用音乐感受吧。请欣赏我的得意之作《归乡》。
The old cassette plays a familiar tune. It sounds crisp and clear, as though it were recorded just yesterday. When the music fades, the tape goes silent. You turn to the woman who calls herself Karen, as she desperately wipes away uncontrollable tears. The harbor wind ruffles her hair, and then at last, she lifts her head. Is it just gonna keep looping? Or is there an actual end to this? Yeah, it's just gonna keep looping.
生姜，还记得吗？我曾害怕知道的，眼前的他们脸上的表情。
From before.
当然， 现在能看得真切了吗？
十分清晰，仿佛回到了别离的那个瞬间。
Yeah, they're all showing signs of corruption. I guess they all did.
是吗？原来这就是我们的最后一页，这就是你们想让我找到的答案。谢谢，一直以来，谢谢你们。
After meeting with Nathan, you spend a long time with Karen at Port Elpis, letting the sea breeze wash over you. You don't say a word, because you both know it'll soon be time to part ways. As the temperature begins to cool, you head back to 6th Street with her.
绳匠，不，哲，林，这段时间真的麻烦二位了。为了我的私事，费了那么多的心，你们对我的帮助，不是用简单的语言可以描述的。
不麻烦，不麻烦。说实话，我和哥哥最近也有些迷茫。认识了你，总觉得很亲切呢，对吧，哥哥？
We've learned a lot from you two. Our wills are aligned. Yep.
林说的对，和你一起的经历也让我们得到了收获，至少心情上开朗许多了。或许我们的意志一直都是同在的吧。
是呢，在我陷入自我怀疑、不可自拔的时候，谢谢有你们站在我身边。你们说的没错，我们早就是托付了彼此后辈的同伴了。正因为如此，正因为我们是同伴，二位，请听我说，或许你们也察觉到了。对不起，其实我一直对你们有所隐瞒。卡戎，并不是我真正的代号。正如我之前所说，卡戎是我的队长的代号。
Yes.
初次见到二位时，我并不想透露自己的代号，因为我认为没能守护好队友的人，没资格拥有代号。所以我说了谎。卡戎队长和我一样是孤儿出身，没有任何可以悼念他的家属。我用着他的代号，因为我也许是世界上最后一个还会记得他的人。但我清楚，如果我想继续向前迈进，就不能再这样躲在谎言的躯壳里了。二位，其实我真正的代号是
Trigger. Stop her from continuing.
现在还不是说的时候。
卡戎，在港口的时候，内森先生和你单独对话过。他是向你抛出了回到防卫军的橄榄枝吗？
是的，他告诉我，他有个还在防卫军的朋友，目前正在组建新的小队。如果我和那个人有着相同的目标，可以考虑去投靠那支新小队。
那么，你的决定是什么？你接下来准备去哪里？
那个人，那支全新的小队的目的，和我这次经历之后明确的目标是一致的。
Same goal.
所以，
What is that goal?
我会回到新爱丽都防卫军，在新的团队里继续追寻目标。
And your new goal is?
你的新目标是彻查旧都陷落吗？
Look further into the fall of the old capital.
与狮鹫的接触让我意识到了，这是我真正的复仇。我会找到引发旧都陷落的真正罪魁祸首，让他们得到应有的报应。如果引渡我前往真相的船夫要向我收取代价，我可以押上我这条性命。
She's not gonna believe in that.
幕后黑手的再度降临不会很遥远。
Was responsible.
为了守护住我的队友们所留下的、所珍视的这座都市，我绝不会允许悲剧再度发生。让守护的意志驾驭仇恨，我便拥有了瞄向真相的准心。
That's exactly why we can't be completely honest with each other right now.
果然和我们想的一样。如果是这样，那眼下的我们还不应该知道你真正的代号，不应该在这个时候向对方托付彼此的后背。
你想说我们所处的立场 是相反的吗？
不是这样的，或许我们会走上不同的道路，但总会通往相同的终点。只是现在，更进一步的恋情，我们还不能说。
We can't reveal. Right now, we're still very powerless.
而且说实话，在面对过施救这样狠辣的敌人之后，我们再一次感到了自己的无力。看着你靠着自己的能力反击，被子弹击中险些丧命的情景，那种感觉，我们还远没有强大到足以保护好你的后背，也远没有强大到可以把过去的故事向你和盘托出。对不起。
Without a second thought or hesitation, Karen takes hold of each of your hands and brings them together at her chest. Okay.
升降，如果这是你们带着点任性的个人原则，我会好好配合的。但你们曾是我的升降，我会将这份记忆一直封存在脑海中，作为我的珍藏。若正如你们所说，我们的终点相同，那就让我们在各自的道路上努力，变得更加强大吧。下一次相遇时，我会告诉你们我真正的代号。我希望我们能成为同伴。我希望自己的旋律里一直有你们的身影存在。
Deal.
一言为定。我们总会再见的，卡戎。
You watch the woman who calls herself Karen walk further and further away. A defenseful soldier waits for her at the end of her path.
您好，我是由原爱丽都防卫军黑曜石营英佩拉小队的内森长官推荐过来的，原猫眼石营里拉小队狙击手。
哦，您就是我的上级派我来接应的那位。听说您独自解决了针对防卫军的连环杀人凶手，新安丽都防卫军随时欢迎您的复归。那么我这边再确认一下信息，没问题的话就带您去军营。请问您申请加入的小队是？您之前服役时有什么代号吗？
申请加入的小队是黑曜石营的奥布勒斯小队。代号的话，以前的我有一个班机，我是里拉小队的班机。
Everything has come to an end. Wise, do you think we'll ever see Karen again?
For sure.
I'm looking forward to it too. I really hope we can grow, get stronger, and have greater power to face any crisis. When we reunite with her then, we have to...
He her real code name.
Great minds think alike. However, after hearing Karen and Grim Vulture's stories, I can't help but feel a bit sad. They had the same fate, but in the end, they walked completely different paths and became enemies. Whereas, if, hypothetically, we also encounter enemies who once experienced the same fate, but now walk completely different paths, with opposing goals, forced to be enemies, what would you do?
I'll seek mutual understanding with them. I'll defeat them both in combat and ideology. It'll be hardcore. Let's do it.
That's true. Our goal is clear, and we will never waver. If someone really stands in our way, Wise, let's overcome them together. We will prove our worth as Faithen. After everything that's happened, I feel pretty exhausted. You must feel the same, right, Wise? How about we take a good rest first? The commissions from the Shepherd...
The Shepherd?
Can't be as easy as we've been having it before, you know?
Take a break. Leave the story. Finally, a break. You complete this chapter. The content is now available in the video archive. Holy shit. That was long as shit. That's the longest story quest I've ever done. Max. Oh, nice. No, I have to leave you guys here. I can't do anything else. I'll even leave the mail and achievements. Maybe mail. I'll check. Maybe more. Yeah, I'll leave achievements. Yeah, it's taking way too long. I'll see you guys in the next one. Peach, yeah, Peach.